Hello. Dun 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 dun. Hi, Chad. Good morning. Good morning. Hold on one moment here. Got to put I was making my tea on the phone now. It opens up that dance with me. Hello, my loves. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How did you guys sleep? I need to make a little Twitter post. I have not done that yet. Oop, 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 oop. Very, very much so. Oh, Ramza, thank you. Oh, Penguin, thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you for the 20 months and resubscribing for 12 months. Oh my God, resubscribing for a whole year. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so, so much. Ramza, thank you so much for the 26 months and resubscribing for 24 months. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, thank you. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Resubscribing for long, long times. Makes me very happy. Let me put my going live post because I was spending forever on tea. Live now. Guys, we were going to do VR chat, but then I realized that I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of audio shit. So I'm going to have to, on my own time, before I can start doing VR chat again, test my VR chat sound stuff. I don't want to mess everything up. I don't mess everything up. I need to test some things. So I'm glad that I kind of stopped myself a little bit before we could start. You know, tea is a good thing to spend time on. Yeah. But guess what? I'm going to the thing that's fixed, the thing that should be fixed. I'm gonna turn redeems back on and see if they work for you guys. You could be better, but you're up. Oh, I just got home from work. Need to sleep soon, maybe. All of you. I loves you guys. I loves you guys. Guys, I watched Deadpool and Wolverine, by the way. I watched it. It was really, really good. Really, really, really good. I really liked it. I'm doing here. Turning redeems back on. Yes, 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 yes. Pog, yes. I wanna talk about it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to tell you guys whenever I'm done talking about it for anyone who hasn't seen it. Um, for anyone who hasn't seen it, I will let people know. Oh, I can't update the freaking. Oh, they're telling me I have to do another update for Mix It Up. That's not even on me. That's not my scuff. That's not even on me. Like, what is that? Another update? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna still try it. Let's see, give a bone, leash. Can we test? Can we test the head pats redeem? Yeah, Mix It Up needs to relax these updates. Like, come on, man. We just had one like 2 seconds ago. My lord. How was it? I haven't seen it yet. I liked it. I still think that the first Deadpool movie was the one that was like the one for me that was the best still. I don't think there's any. It worked. It worked. Nice. Guys, we don't really have scuff today. Nice, nice, nice. Which is good. Did my mic just mute? Oh, I forgot to take the shadows off. I forgot to take the shadows off. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The egg is definitely perfect. Yep, for sure. Yes, the egg is so perfect. Multicolored egg. This is a very interesting look. Ramza, thank you so much for The 26 months of resubscribing for 24. Oh, I've said that to you already. I've said that to you already. Mr. Biscuits, thank you so much for the 16 months and resubscribing for 16 months. Mr. Biscuits, I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my darling. I was about to say egg shading. The egg was not cooked very evenly. I thought the Deadpool Wolverine movie was really funny. It was funny. I think there were some type of I think there were some jokes that were kind of like overused a little bit, but I still think it was funny. I still think it was funny. But I think that some things were like a little like redundant, you know. That was my thoughts on it. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Good morning, Spite. Good morning. I think that, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you know, I think that they had a very interesting. That's Deadpool. You'll get used to it. No, I know Deadpool. I know Deadpool. I've watched the first Deadpool, I've watched the second Deadpool. I know of the Deadpool in the comics and in the video games. My dad is a like fanatic, so trust me, I know Deadpool. I know I'm not like a Deadpool noob. Okay, I know. Your favorite scene was when Deadpool did the thing. They overdid the fourth wall break in Disney jokes. That was a good example. That was a good example. That was a good example. Yeah, I think that that was one of them. Yeah, yeah. I still like the movie too. I think that, you know. But yeah, I liked it. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I know Deadpool. You know, there's one scene in the movie Butters in chat that um if you don't want me to talk about it, if you don't want to hear it, like just cover your ears for I'm gonna give you guys like 15 seconds because I know there's a delay. I'm gonna give you a little bit of time. But cover your ears. I'll let chat know whenever I'm done saying what I'm gonna say because I don't want to spoil it for you. Okay. You keep quoting Gambit's line because it's so funny. Um, Let me know when do you guys hear this? Do you guys hear this yet? You guys hear this yet? Crazy Kev, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, well, spoiler alert. I'm gonna say it now. I I saw the scene. My one of my favorite scenes is the scene where Henry Cavill is Wolverine. Oh, I don't know what it is, man, but like whenever Henry Cavill is in any role and then Deadpool says like, "Man, we'll treat you better. We'll treat you better than the people down the street." And I'm like, cuz he's talking about DC. Talking about DC, right? I loved that scene. You know, oh, it was awesome. I feel like him playing a Marvel superhero would be so awesome. Like, I'm not saying he has to play Wolverine. He did do a great job with Wolverine. I will say that. He did a phenomenal job playing Wolverine. I'm not saying that he has to play Wolverine, but I kind of want him to be a Marvel superhero because I think that McGurd, thank you so much for the follow. Crazy Kev, thank you for the follow, guys. Guys, I don't want to upset any DC fans. I don't want to upset any DC fans. But I haven't been. I'm his Superman. I liked his Superman, but I feel like when it comes to superheroes, I think that Henry could really flourish in a character that has like is this twerking music? What's playing right now? No Limit is playing. I find that hilarious. I'll put something else on. Um, I like turned it down for me for a second. Yeah, no, I think that he would do really well as like a Marvel superhero. I feel like the Marvel superheroes have been a little bit more like, you know, fleshed out recently. I didn't realize Cavill was 41. He's 41? Really? Really? You're valid, you're valid. Like what I don't even know what superhero he would be though. You know? Isn't he rumored to be playing Captain Britain? Is he? Is he? Are you doing good today? You guys are doing good. You know, let's just say Henry's performance as Wolverine was marvelous. Oh, it was so marvelous. I wouldn't mind if he was Wolverine. Like I wouldn't mind. I know that Hugh Jackman is the Wolverine. I know that when it comes to character like superheroes like Spider-Man for example. Like, you know, it makes sense. We get used to the fact that there's different Spider-Man and they all do a really good job. Like they do a really good job, but I feel like with Wolverine, I feel like all of us are just like super attached. Super attached to Hugh Jackman. You know? So so I guess, you know, I don't know. I feel like Hugh Jackman will always be everyone's favorite Wolverine. I think so. But you know, I think it also is because of how long Hugh Jackman has played Wolverine. Shady Shadow, thank you for the follow. I feel like Cavill can win the hearts of people as Wolverine. I think if anyone's gonna be able to do it, it's gonna be Cavill. I feel like they're gonna have a hard time finding anyone else. Anyone else, you know? Yeah, 25 years into the character. I feel like they're gonna have a hard time. Cavalry. Yeah, so I don't really know. I need Cavill to be a Marvel superhero. I need it. I need it like now. Um, Many were against Hugh Jackman because he wasn't stocky and heavily built. Really? That man is huge to me. He's not as big as Henry, but he's more lean than Henry. Is what it is. Or is he bigger? He's more lean than Henry. I don't know. I think there's like this, you know, I don't know. Hi PP Inspector. Hello. I think he's supposed to be playing Captain Britain. I looked it up. I don't I, you know, I that could be what their Captain Britain. Hold on. Captain Britain. I don't know Captain Britain. Captain Britain. Let's see here. Hmm. Interesting. Hi, Bunny, and hi, and Namaya. I have a doctor's appointment. When? Anyway. Since when? I feel like Cavill could have been Captain America if Chris Evans didn't take the role. I think he could have, but I kind of want to see I want to see I want to see Henry Cavill in a character that isn't like super. What's the word? I love Captain America. I'm not dissing Captain America. I love him. I love him so much. Um, but a little bit less. What is it? Morally right? Right? Not righteous. What you do? You guys understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? A little bit more, less. You know. So I feel like you know. I you know you know lawful good. There we go. Thank you. Lawful good is a good one. Also, like anyone can, you know, anyone can re come uncover their ears. Uncover their ears. Yeah, I kind of want someone who's I want him to be a little bit more morally gray. Yeah, I want that. I want to see him in that kind of role. You know? More like an anti-hero. It doesn't even necessarily have to be like that, but it could be like, you know, Iron Man or something. Like, you know, Iron Man has like a has this he's obviously good, but he has this He's not afraid to like curse or yeah, spoilers are over, guys. He doesn't have to like, you know, he can curse, he could do whatever. He could do anything of that sort. So Captain Britain is a Marvel superhero. Um, hold on. Uncover ears. You are fine. Spoilers over. There we go. Yeah, like fighting crime without following the rules and such, or just having like having the sassy personality or something, you know? Like Iron Man has that like you know, uncouth humor. Uncouth humor, and he, you know, he's still a good guy, regardless of him creating an evil robot and then also fucking some other shit up. But we still love Iron Man. um, basically not be a goody two shoes. Yeah, I think Iron Man. No, I think Captain America and Hermione Granger are my two favorite goody two shoes, and I do not like goody two shoes characters. I do not like them, but I love those two. I usually dislike those characters. I don't even know what song is playing. I could be talking over literally any song right now. Um, like, despite all of his flaws, he did still save the universe. Oh yeah, oh yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Good morning, Spike. Good morning, Kirk. I love when Goody Two Shoes characters snap and go ballistic in fights. That's me with Charlie from Has Been Hotel. She's like very Goody Two Shoes, but then she's like, "Shut up, bitch!" And I'm like, I love that. I'm like, I love that. She literally said, "Shut up, you old bitch," and I think it's great. There's also the comment he makes on his own cake. I love whenever he's like, "I understood that reference," or or something, you know. Or I love when he like low key gets out of his goody two shoeness for something. Batman is a goody two shoes, and I can make a PowerPoint on why. I think Batman can be. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. I love Batman, but I definitely get that. I can see that. Same with Lucifer, why he's a goofy guy and he's all hands and fight. And yeah, fight and also attitude towards Alucard, not Alucard. What's his name? Alistair. Alucard is from Castlevania is apparently in Alucard. Alucard is now in Has Been Hotel. Confirmed. 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 The one guy, you know the one. You know the one. The new Captain America movie doesn't look horrible. Is there a new one? Is there? Oh my god. Is there? That's exciting. That's really exciting, actually. Um, you'd make a kick-ass cameo in Has Been. I'd love to be in Has Been. I would love that so much. I would love that. I'd have to be a character that has some type of sass or tude. I feel, you know. I probably won't watch it. I don't feel like watching Falcon Winter Soldier to understand what's happening. What kind of song would you break into? Something that's definitely not like Welcome to Heaven, that's for sure. Where's the Spite movie? I want a movie of you guys. That's what I want. I'm gonna say I want a movie of you guys, and then some new community member who's gonna watch this and be like, they're gonna watch that and be like, "You want a movie of me?" and like whip out their dick. I'd be like, stop, wait a minute, stop, wait a minute, wait a minute, stop, wait a minute. My origin movie, just my lore video. How's it going with Markiplier, man? I would love if I could hang out with the Marky Moo. I would love that. You could be Luna's kick-ass sis that breaks her out of her shell. That would be awesome. That would be so cool. You know, speaking of songs, I just heard the Dan 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 anime intro, and it's fire. Dan 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 Da Dan Dan Da Dan Dan. Yeah, like, oh, that's not the type of movie I was thinking of. You said understood I would get to work on. Oh, so not that type of movie. Exactly. No, yeah, no, not that type of movie. Pirates of the Dun 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 Dun. My list of people who I think would be really cool and Marvel superheroes would be Henry Cavill. Obviously we just talked about that. I think I think that what's his name? Cillian Murphy would be really great as a Marvel superhero. He's not a Marvel superhero already, right? No, I don't think so. Because he was in DC as a Scarecrow. I think he would be really good. I think he would be really good. Who else do I think would be a really good Marvel superhero? Hello, Spite. Hi, Gore. Hello. People wanted him as Doctor Doom. Oh, really? Chris Hemsworth is probably my favorite Marvel actor. Yeah, I love Chris Hemsworth. I love him. I wouldn't say he's my favorite Chris because I can't choose between him and Chris Evans. I can't choose between the both of them. I think they're amazing. Do I not have the Twitch app downloaded? Who am I? Who am I? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Oh. Who's you guys' favorite Marvel actor? Whom? What's your favorite YouTuber? Probably Markiplier, honestly. Markiplier is probably my favorite. I didn't watch a whole lot of other YouTubers growing up. I didn't watch a whole lot of that. But I did watch a frick ton of Marky Moo. I wish that I watched. You know who I wish I watched? I wished I watched. Wish I watched. Wish I watched. Wish I watched. I wish I watched Matt Pat. That I do. I do wish that one that I watched. Hi Zico-kun. Hi baby. My favorite YouTubers is one girl named Spite. Honestly, same consumer and Penguin. You're so cute. I'm honestly so happy to be putting stuff out on YouTube the amount that I am. I've been enjoying myself a lot, like a lot. And I've been putting so much of a focus on YouTube. It's been so fun, and it's been so nice to have some new people come into chat that are our true tubers that have been coming in to say hi to us. It's really cute. I really like it. And like, I've been coming up with ideas of things that I want to do for YouTube that aren't just react videos. Like I want to do like a Scream compilation. I want to do that because I'm a screamer, chat. But I also want to do some stuff like I want to do the confessing. Come up in your head, guys, and I'm gonna make a channel for it. But I want to do the confessing your sins stream. I want you guys to confess your sins to me, but obviously I'm gonna have rules. Don't confess any things that are, nothing crazy, But yeah. Is your scream coming back? No. 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 Hi, Macalorate. Hello. Just don't scream or give yourself a headache again. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. There are too many sins for me to confess. I think it'd be really funny. Hi Spy. How was it getting scared by mommy? Dude, I think I realized that I am what song is playing? Um, love this song. Um, I realized that my the way I get scared the most is through sound. And she's literally a little plastic spider, pink spider. But you know what was scary about her? Her sound where she's like, oh, Mark will be a staple, but Penguin, Moist Critical will be your favorite. You know what's funny about that? You know what's that's really interesting. That's really interesting. It's not like we're going to be watching a little bit of Moist Critical today. It's definitely not like that. I definitely did not have that on my agenda whatsoever. Of course not. Of course. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I definitely wasn't thinking of watching a few of his videos. Matthew, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love Moist. I forgot that. I forgot Moist, but we're going to be watching a little bit of him today. No, she did have a little bit of a Tarzan-ass scream. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, her creepy down-pitched moaning, I was like, oh shit. Like, I think that my fears mainly come from sounds. My favorite Marvel actor is Doctor Strange, and my favorite YouTube Twitch streamer is the lovely Cerberus. I love you. I love you guys so much. I love you so much. Doctor Strange is daddy. I don't know what happened. I watched one of his recent movies and I was thirsting. I was thirsting. I was like, "Oh. Oh, like he's always been hot. He's always been hot, right? But like I watched it again. I was like, "Oh." And Black Widow's always been hot. J now, thank you so much for the 1050 bits. Thank you. Wait, love, wait, love, wait, love, wait, love. Oh yeah. I am the twerk tuber and the thirst tuber. Lobo! Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? We watch some Twitter or TikTok? Well, definitely not Twitter. But I may do some TikTok stuff at some point. We're gonna watch not just Moist Critical today, though. It's not gonna be like an all-day Moist Critical. We're gonna be watching some other videos that I have in mind as well. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Moist Critical video isn't super long. Watching Twitter, I would get a Twitch vacation so quickly. I like your channel. Thank you. Can we watch some World Star Hip Hop? You want to see people get beat up? I don't even know if you can watch people get beat up on Twitch. Daily Dose of Internet? We can watch Daily Dose. Do you want to watch Daily Dose? We can watch Daily Dose. How about we start with Daily Dose? We can start with Daily Dose. If Spidget showed the Twitter, we'd have 3 posts and then boom, booba. Oh. The next movie night is tonight, actually. 5 p.m. tonight. Yep. We're gonna be watching Beetlejuice in the Discord. Yes, yes. You said your Twitter is fucked too? I think you can have the most say-so. I think you can have the most say-so Twitter and still get porn on it somehow. What did you eat? It's my tea. Have I been burping a lot? Grapefruit or watermelon? I cannot stand grapefruit, but I do like watermelon. With you all night. Dun, dun. I just saw a notification from Mythic. What did they say? I chat. I got I can't tell you what site it is, but I got a message from a site um that would like for me to do things there. And as you know, I never expected it. I never expected it. I got a message last night. Um no, it's not OF. No, not P hub either. Um but like, I do like dancing. I do like dancing. So I think it's a called Blue Twitch. Yeah, I'm like I've never thought that I would be getting a message. But like, I saw the message and I was like, "Oh my God." I was like, "Oh my God." I was like, "Oh my God." You're new? Yeah, I would recommend not putting the name. But it's okay, BB. I know you're new. I know you're new. It's totally okay. We cannot mention names. Yeah. People usually say like blue Twitch, orange Twitch. I don't know what OF. OF is just OF, I think. But I'm interested. I'm thinking about like, I could probably like dance. I could probably do some dancing in my other 3D model, my other version of my 3D model, and I could possibly like play some fun games with some fun mods, you know, which would be exciting. Keeping this stream, say so, obviously. This would stay so, but oh, by the way, Spite, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well too, Riz King. No one has seen my other 3D. No one has seen it. I've had it for so long. It's the same model, it's just a little different. Um, Femboys or tomboys? Both. I have never met a femboy IRL ever. I want to. I've never met a femboy. I want to. I'm definitely a big fan of tomboys. Tomboys are hot. They're hot. If you decide to do it, will you be notified here? I can like tell you guys here, but I definitely will be putting it more on my Discord for more details. God, tomboys are so hot. Let me put my beanie on. Spike gives off tomboy vibes sometimes. I think I feel like, yeah, that's nice. Nice. I'd love to be a tomboy. And mainly a goth girlfriend. You would sacrifice my entire plate of food for a tomboy? Really? I will literally dip my face in your food. I will dip the whole thing in there. Tomboys were always cool. You have 38,000 subscribers on YouTube. We got like 8,000 subscribers in like a month. And like, I'm not joking. In a month, chat. It's all because of you. I'm like, damn. It's been like a month. Maybe like a month and a half, but I think mainly like a month. Got the tomboys are the finest they can get. Oh, shucks. Um, yeah. I'm so excited to meet a femboy at some point because I have never met one. I feel like if I go to like a con or something, I'll meet one. I discovered you not too long ago through YouTube. It's comfy here. I'm glad you like comfy. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you look so badass, tomboyish. That is my favorite compliment. Being called a badass is my favorite compliment. I like when I was like when I was really young, like before high school. Before high school, I really liked, and I still like, I think I still like the stuff. I was very like all pink everything, loved girly stuff, Paris Hilton type stuff, and I still think it's great. Like I'm not dissing it, you know, I'm not dissing it. But I don't know what happened. Maybe it was I blame it on Raven and Shigo. I blame it on Raven and Shigo and Sam that I made like a complete 180. Complete 180. Spink, spink, spink. I would say like, you know, yeah, Shigo influence is real. Yeah, I think but Spite is always badass. You're badass. You're on fire. You're badass. You're badass. I don't blame you, to be honest. Cause I'm trying to think to myself, like, when did I switch? When did the switch happen? I know I was emo for sure in high school, but I'm like, when did the switch? When did the switch happen? Wonder Arts, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you so much, love. You see me as a goth tomboy. um. What radioactive? Breaker, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Um. Oh. I don't remember the show 16. I don't remember that one. Well, the Nintendo Switch came out in 2017. Wait, I don't get it. Ash and dust. When you grew up and realized goth girls are superior? I saw this comment on YouTube that said men don't actually want goth girls. And I was like, what? They were like, we only want soft, feminine girls. And I was like, wait, am I not soft and feminine because I'm goth? I was like, wait, am I not soft and feminine? All of a sudden, I'm so hard. I've never been harder, chat. Oh God, not the raid. Hello, Raiders. Combat cake roll. Thank you so much. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? What's going on, guys? Win model, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Time to put Spite on the leash. I'm on the leash. I'm on the leash. But Kooks, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. The stream was well. What did you do? What were you up to today? The Quarry playing some Spoopy, dude. I love Spoopy. Spoopy work. I love Spoopy. I get really scared to play Spoopy, obviously. But you want more Imagine Dragons? I got you. I got you, baby. I got you, baby. We are playing Spoopy. It's fun. On the weekends. On the weekend, we are going to be playing some Spoopy. Alfie, thank you so much for the follow. We're going to be playing Outlast for the first time, which you guys know is a big thing. It is a big what's the word? Hurdle for me because I'm a pussy. I'm a puss. I'm like the scarediest. Love you, Dandy, mi amor. Mwah. Happy Dookie month? Oh, it's a Dookie month. Oh, nice. No, you're a dog? Oh, true. You're a doggo? Oh, okay, true. Chat's like, no Spite. No identity crisis now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Anastasia, thank you for following. Thank you. We're playing 1 or 2. 2, no, I mean 1 because 2 has like birthing. There's birthing and like leg spread all up on the camera, and there's like coochie, and I don't want to see a baby come out of a coochie and get banned because there's baby coochie and not baby coochie. Baby coming out of the coochie. Oh my god. Oh my god. But Outlast 2, basically, I don't want to see that. I don't think you guys want to see that either. So, we're going to stick with Outlast 1. King Raccoon, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, so Outlast 2 is a little much. Hi, Saucy, my baby! Saucy! You're making it worse. I did make it a lot worse. Yeah, I know. I like realized what I said afterwards, and I was like, ooh, god. Flaming eyes, thank you for the follow. Hi, King Raccoon. Is that how babies are born? How are babies born? How are babies born? Should we experiment and find out, chat? I'm kidding. Oh my god. Oh yeah. But yeah, no. The spite, I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh my god, I'm joking. Summer, cause see, apparently like they come in pods now. I watched Shu's video. We watched Shu's video yesterday, and apparently they're in pods. Which is interesting. Biology experiments on Twitch. Yeah, it's just experimentation, right? Just experimentation. It's education. I just got here. I didn't hear what you said. I just got here. We're trying to figure out how babies are made. It's this song right here, guys. It's this particular song right here that makes me want to. I told you guys how I want to, like, my closet's all goth. It's all goth stuff, but I want to have some earthy, like, earth goddess nature stuff, and this song makes me want it. Like, I want some belly dancing, like, you know, I'm on the freaking beach, sexy, like, clothing that I can move my hips to. That's what I want. I want to look like I came out of either the sea or out of the forest. But I have nothing like that in my closet because I am the most goth of gothiest goths. For educational purposes, thank you, Alfie. Word. That's what I want. Combat Cake Roll, you are a sweetheart. Thank you for the raid, baby. Oh god. I have allergies. Hold on, chat. Spite swimsuit on the beach? I bet if you wore pink, you'd scare people. Really? You think so? Alibi. You think I'd scare people? I like how it's just a little bit of pink, so I guess it's not that much. Don't wear me. Nope. I'm wearing you. I'm unzipping your skin and I'm stepping inside, Pinky. Nope, I'm doing it. This fucking guy followed me. I love that. This fucking guy. Da, 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 da. I want to wear like the sexiest goddess outfit ever and move my hips to this and shake my ass to this song. What the frick is Glepnir? Hi, True Demon, baby. What did I just hear, and should I be concerned? No, listen, with the amount of times Pinky has literally like sucked my whole face with Kirby, they deserve, Pinky deserves me to get in their skin. Don't worry, I'll keep you nice and warm. I don't do YouTube channel live streams. Maybe I'll consider like both streaming to YouTube and Twitch when I get my dual PC, but I haven't done that. I haven't. I think I use like YouTube mainly for like my promotion, and then Twitch is for Twitch. It's also it's difficult to moderate on YouTube. So I you know, might be a little bit complicated. Dancing to the song not only guarantees charm hypnosis, but we become our followers afterwards. Dual streaming is very buggy still. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, YouTube moderation tools are weird. I might not. But are you guys ready to watch some videos? On a dance between us, just let it go. I was soft for you. For this time. Okay, we're gonna do videos. We'll start with Daily Dose. I feel like Daily Dose is a good thing to start off with. Gore said he's checking for a big spider, which is nice. I've just started getting better at handling spiders, so like I don't want anything to set me back. I feel like there are things that could really set me back, and I don't want to be set back. What about spider ladies? We have one in our community. Her name's Arachna. I'm cool as long as they don't have the butt. They have the spider butt. I'm like, Karen compilations scare me. They scare me not because I'm scared of Karens. I'm scared of what they're gonna say. I feel like Karens could say some stuff that would get me in trouble. I feel I was soft for you. Can't afford this time. They're usually pre-censored? Usually, you would think so. Guys, I was watching a video on like the Pokemon Power World thing. Mike Clark, thank you for the follow. And I was like, you know, this will be a good, you know, I was testing out this channel. I was like, this will be a good channel to like react to stuff and all that. And then out of nowhere, in the video, they dropped like the biggest slur, you know, like they dropped the N-word, like hard R out of nowhere. And I was like, this is a Pokemon video. I was like, this is literally a Pokemon video. So you may think that some things are like, a tag, thank you for the follow. You may think that some things are, that would be pre-censored. Not everything. Okay, never go to Canada is the one. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, Gore. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, it was, yeah. I was like, I literally was like, dude, this is Pokemon. I was like, this is freaking Pokemon. So I didn't include that channel. It didn't include that channel. Did the bone work? Did the bone work? Do you like robot dinos? My VTuber, I do like dinos. I like robots and I like dinos. It worked? Okay, good. Nice. So, okay,
Hello,
thank
everyone.
you. Thank you, Gore. I love you, Gore. Thank you for stopping me from getting traumatized. Let me know, guys.
This is your daily dose
Let
of
me
internet.
know how the sound is, babies.
Hello, everyone. This is your
Is this
daily
good?
dose of internet.
Is this good? Can you hear everything? Is it nice? Is it fine? It was like 2 seconds. All right, I'll have to fix that. I have to fix that. My bad. Okay. It was 2 seconds long? Okay. All right.
Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose of internet.
What's happening here? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! You better pay for all your stuff. My god.
Dad wanted to give virtual reality a try.
You gotta hold the right
That was smooth.
Blue 42! Blue 42! You gotta hold it, keep it held down. And
Don't. Oh no! Oh god, guys! Oh god, no! 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 It's a transformer. Is he gonna fall over? Oh my god! There's something about those mascots falling that's hilarious.
I think this guy might owe this pigeon some money.
It's a pigeon! How does a pigeon go 60? What?
That pigeon's fast! That pigeon's so
What did you
fast!
bring in from
Gotta go
outside,
fast.
huh?
What did you do?
Is it a stick?
You a good boy? Are you a good boy? No?
Yes, it is.
So I can speak in 3 voices.
I think if he brings a stick in, it's not a big deal. He's still a good boy. Laland, thank you for the follow. He's still the goodest boy.
Voices at the same time.
Yes, it is.
So I can speak in 3 voices at the same time.
Oh?
Hello, how are you?
They told
What?
the waitress
That's
to
so
take away their
cool.
dance food while he was eating.
She just take his food? What for? Why?
They were cutting down this tree
Get
that
wrecked,
had a
man.
disease, and it was apparently hiding an entire waterfall.
Oh my god, that tree ate too much Taco Bell. Oh my god, that's so nasty.
How's it even possible to train a bird to do this?
Oh my god. What? Look at him. Go, you go, birdie. You go, birdie.
This guy
I mentioned so badly that I want a parrot. And I was like, I told Rumi, I was like, let's get a parrot, right? And she was like, no, because she roasted me, bro. She was like, you talk too much. She was like, you talk too much, and the bird is gonna talk. The bird is gonna talk a lot. And I'm like, F you, man. F you. He wants those nuts badly. He does. But I also feel like, one, the bird would definitely dox me because the bird would say my name. And then on top of that, if I have a parrot, their language is gonna be filthy, dude. They're gonna be, it's just gonna be a whole lot of cursing and a whole lot of like sexy jokes and stuff like that. There's gonna be a lot of F you, F that, like certified yappers, but yep, apparently I
See
talk
the
too
wet
much.
cement that was in the road.
Go for it! You did it!
Oh.
Oh, yes!
Yeah, no, it's gonna definitely say there's no way it's not gonna say eat my ass. It's gonna say eat my ass. It's gonna make a whole song saying eat my ass, honestly. Yeah. Don't buy one if you don't have a tolerance for loud noises. Oh, they're gonna wake me up in the middle of the night, and I already don't. I already do not. I don't get much sleep to begin with. Imagine the parrot singing booty shorts. Booty, 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 booty shorts. She's gonna lure people to your house when you're out.
Did you get that?
You called it.
He's gonna
Look, they should throw the hat.
What happened here?
Oh, yes!
Jeez.
Oh, the cement!
You called it.
Oh
Look, they
no!
should throw the hat, yeah!
I didn't think that guy would do that. But
Oh. The thing is, the guy didn't put a thing there, so how was he supposed to know?
do that.
Oh, that's unfortunate on both sides. Ryan, thank you for the follow. That's so sad.
What?
Poor guy. I feel bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, having to clean that all up. There's nothing you can do, my guy. That's a domino effect.
We're new here. This is an OSHA violation.
This probably wasn't the best place to be on a super windy day.
shit! Oh shit! Bro, their dog has a diaper on. Oh, look at his legs! Oh my god. Little baby. Sometimes when watching these videos, if there are dogs in them, I can't. Hi, see you later. Okay, love. Mwah. Sometimes when there's dogs in them, I can't watch anyone else but the dog. You know, I'm just like, dog. Like I literally, my brain just goes, dog. I low key want, whenever I get a dog, I low key want like either an old dog or a disabled dog. You know, just because I want to take in the babies that aren't gonna be taken in.
To open up her can of biscuits.
Bro, the bread fought back. The bread fought back. Cat's like, no. We all know cardboard boxes are kitty's home. It doesn't matter if you get them their little bed. Naughty Alec, thank you for the follow. If you're gonna give a cat a bed, it better be on a cat tree. Otherwise, your cat's gonna be in the Amazon box that you have. Chemkill, thank you for the follow. One of the reasons you want to get a black kitty, I want a black kitty too. Apparently, like, people say they're like bad luck. Dude, my black cat was like the sweetest cat I've ever had. Listen, I love Cloud. But Cloud is nice, but he's not like the sweetest cat I've ever had. I wouldn't say like, you know, Asami was my favorite cat, but she was definitely the sweetest. She was like this little void cat, and she was so sweet. She was so sweet. You have a bunch of black cats. I love them. I love them.
Step on it now.
Step on it. All right. Is it gonna do something?
I found a video of a really scary
Bro, she did the whole limbo. She did a limbo. My black cat scared the F out of me at night. They will attack your toes. They'll attack your toes. Dude, she did the limbo. She flew all the way backwards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, you back off. No, beat that bird up. Beat the bird up. If a bird attacks my dog, I'm swinging. I'm swinging on you. I'm gonna be like that one guy who fought a whole kangaroo because the kangaroo tried attacking his dog. I would die for my dog. I'll die for my dog in a heartbeat. I don't even have a dog, and I know that if I had a dog, I would die for my dog.
Glass of water real quick.
Like, don't mess with me. Don't mess with me, goose, turkey, whatever you are.
This guy was learning how to be a hibachi chef.
You better relax, bro. I got a whole bottle.
You do? Oh. What is
She pretended to collapse to see how her geese would react.
What are they doing? Oh, they're coming over! Oh my god, they actually care. Hold on, that's cute.
Perfect lap to sit or lay on, but this is who she prefers.
These kids wanted to surprise Grandma
Cats
at the
don't
airport
care.
by wearing costumes, but Grandma had the same idea.
Oh my god, you're freaking lying. You're freaking lying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the most I think this is the most wholesome shit I've seen in the longest time. This is so wholesome. That's my favorite video that I've seen in a really long time.
They wouldn't let her back inside, so she thought of a good idea.
If you just let me squeeze. She's like, come over here.
Alright, I'll come home with you, hey?
She's gonna trick you. She's gonna do a 180. See?
She's smart. That's a happy family. That's adorable.
This guy is trying to remodel his kitchen.
Well, I don't know what he expected there. Bro, he's a beast. This is the one game at like Dave & Buster's that I'm horrible at.
He really fell asleep at his own birthday party.
Oh, 3. Happy birthday.
He woke
It
up
was a smart idea
clapping.
to check first to make sure it was safe to sit down.
Girly.
They thought making portraits of each other would be a good idea.
What do I have long? You ready?
Painting
I found
is
the perfect car
hard.
for parallel parking.
I think that I think I'm a pretty good, not good. I'm a solid, you know, sketcher. When it comes to painting, that's hard.
I think I found the perfect car.
Guys, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh shit, I forgot to put my thing back on. Hold on. West side. Ah, Hey, chat. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. I'm moving. I wish I didn't. Wish I didn't. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't. Didn't. Oh fuck, I'm putting the. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I wish I didn't. In this way. Disconnected. Hold on. Again. Give me a moment. Okay. Whoa. What? Why am I? Why do I have my yandere expression out? What's going on here? What is this? What is this? I guess I came back ready for murder or something. What is up with me? Excuse me? Who did you eat this time? I'm innocent. I'm innocent. No worries. I'm innocent. Fate reveals her true self. I'm innocent.
For parallel parking.
Alright.
I think I found the perfect car for parallel parking.
Oh wow. I want that.
These kangaroos
I don't
were
even
on
have
the track,
I don't
so
even
this
have
worker
a
called the train
car.
to slow down.
Don't run over the kangaroos. Oh. I'm so glad he saved the kangaroos.
This poor horse is going through some hard times.
Oh. Someone please give him a hug. Give him a hug. He needs one. Oh shit, a whole flip.
This giant meteor was spotted flying over the Philippines a few days ago.
Oh. Imagine if it just like came and killed us.
It's just a little weird at the crotch.
Oh my god! That's the same thing that happened to me on Christmas. I wasn't wearing that though. I don't think I would ever wear anything like this. I don't find this an appealing outfit. Hi Gemini. And he's still messed up. Oh, it's Org? Yeah.
What is this pulling out? It just feels good.
Yep, and it brings down the skin's temperature. See how it kind of got stuck on the beard?
That is the end of this video.
Yeah.
Hopefully I made your day just a little better.
Yeah. If you thought she ripped ass, you thought it was a fart. You think you're the shit, bitch? You're not even the fart. Grah.
Hello everyone, this is
your daily dose of
your
internet.
daily dose of internet.
What? Are those your actual teeth? Oh my god.
I broke my teeth.
As scary as this looks, these are actually dental implants, so
Oh.
basically these are fake teeth that are falling out.
Oh.
She tried to pick up this firefighter. These American jets were doing
No, she's so valid for that. She's so valid. Firefighters are hot. Pun intended. Generic, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
some training off the coast of Alaska when a Russian jet got a little too close.
Damn, she didn't succeed though. She got 911. That sucks.
Got a little. These American jets were doing some training off the coast of Alaska when a Russian jet got a little too close.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god! Whoa! Didn't expect that one. That actually looks really fun. Oh, I want to try that. Except I drown.
Oh yeah.
Break his ankles. Break his ankles.
This referee.
I don't even think that the guy in front of him even tried to put his arms up. I don't know anything about basketball, okay? I don't know. Drown, Spite can Spite swim. I can swim, but I can't tread water for some reason. I get too excited.
Too close to the action.
Wear a life vest? Wear a life vest? Okay. I'd still find some way to drown. Oh my god, the ref! No, he purposely... Bro, he was looking right at him. Look at it. Look as he's running.
A little too close to the action.
Look at him looking right at the ref. That was on purpose. There's no way. There's no way. Bro.
Yo.
What
do I do, y'all?
He like, oh, look at the goat. Oh my god.
Do I call the cops?
Bro, that's
YouTuber
Satan.
took an electric scooter and made it look like a boring utility.
So focused in the game, he thought the ref was the other team. The ref got murked. That's hilarious. Like, he was looking right at him. I could understand it, though. Like, you know, when you're so invested in the game, you don't even realize, oh, yeah, like, that guy's wearing black and white stripes, you know? Hi, Spite. Hi, Mythic. Hello, baby.
Box, so he can park it anywhere without having to worry about anyone stealing it.
Oh, shit. Oh, look at that.
They went to this restaurant to visit their friend who was a waiter.
Innovative.
Yeah, Weston.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Here's a great way to get fired. These flight attendants recorded themselves doing tricks during takeoff.
Did they post it too?
This polar bear is smart enough to spread
Oh,
out their
God.
body weight when walking over thin ice.
I don't understand how something like you can be dangerous. I don't get it. I never will understand. My boob hurts.
This dog doesn't believe that the door is open.
Go hug a polar bear then? No, I'm not gonna do that. That's so dangerous. Why do you want me? Why do you want me to do that? Why do you want me to? Why would you want that? Must be cold on the genitals. Easy, they consider people food. It's just they look so cute, you know? Polar bears can stalk you for miles if they're hungry enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're just the angriest puppers, cute but dangerous. You said you can't understand why he's dangerous. You would find out. I would not find out. Just because I don't understand how something so cute would be so dangerous, I would never in a million years go up to one of those. I actually care about
This dog doesn't believe that the door is
not
open.
getting wrecked by a polar bear. Look at that puppy. Yeah, if dangerous, white, friend shaped is my thought. Ain't no way I'm hugging one of those.
I think this guy has mastered the gym and is waiting for Gym 2 to come out.
Why is it so fast? Why are you so fast with it?
The delivery guy managed to lock her inside.
Aren't you supposed to go slow whenever you work out? Like, it's better to go slow than, like, look like you're blasting out of a cannon?
Of her own house.
They are cute, right? My dude is.
I think they parked their house a little too close to the water.
Oh no. Oh, you are a second away from going. Oh, we're going down. Oh, I hope you have nothing valuable in there.
The whipped cream wasn't coming out, so she had to intervene.
It's gonna get all in your face. Oh my god, it's squirting everywhere!
This guy had one job, and he absolutely nailed it.
Hi, Evil Riot. Hello.
I swear.
See, I would simply fall in love with that person after that. Be like, you know what? You know what? I guess we're married now. Did her top come off? Dude, that happened to me! Listen, no. I swear, every time I get on a ride or something, I swear, it's like they want to see the free air. It doesn't matter. No, listen, chat. It doesn't matter if I'm on a regular freaking roller coaster. It doesn't matter if I'm in the water. It's like the girlies just want to be like, whoop, you know? They just want to be like, whoop, whoop. And I'm just like, no. No.
I swear this is so creepy, but this dog sounds exactly like they're saying mama.
It's low-key kind of creepy. It's low-key. It's low-key. It's kind of creepy. Lord have mercy on the thoughts in my head.
So I guess goats are a lot smarter than they look.
Oh shit, you are smart. Hi, Lord Zero.
She walked into her apartment to find that her neighbor somehow got into her plumbing system.
What?
This cat was investigating this new security camera.
I'm gonna be home soon, okay?
Cat investigations are hilarious. They see the camera. Oh, her little cat room is so cute. Can we just talk about it? Look at her room. She has a whole room to herself. She's got her cat bed. She's got her cat tree. She's got her little, litter box. She has all these toys. Like, this cat mama has her hooked up. She should be on it. Like, she should have her MTV Cribs.
Someone attached a fake snake to this golfer.
Karen.
Oh, this poor guy.
I don't think her wish is coming true.
Honk just divorced. Well, that's cool, I guess.
Bro, you're still honking? Oh, you're still
It
honking?
looks like someone fell asleep in the rain.
Oh, look at the little puppy. Oh my god. Look at its spot. It's dry. Can any of you like nap anywhere? Are there any people in here that can nap at literally any spot at all? You know? Bro, he got mud all in his face. Yes, you can. You can nap anywhere. Please, please, please make it. Please make it.
They wanted to see who was responsible for ruining
I was
this
scared
little
for that
girl's
last
birthday.
one. You little shit.
This is how motorcycles are tested before
That's
they
yeah,
go on the
you little
market.
shit. Yeah, you got caught.
This is what happens when a boat goes through bioluminescent water in Norway.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, wow. Oh, it's gorgeous. Honestly, same. I want a beanbag too so I can do that.
Fatal incidents of cannibalism.
Hey, I didn't fight!
So what would be the name of this dance move?
Okay. This is like the most oh my god, this is the broest of bro dances. Look at that. He's strong too. Dad VA, thank you for the follow. That was a bro moment. Which times? Thank you for the follow. Do a flip. Wow. Oh my god.
The odds of getting stabbed by a squirrel.
That's another moment where my top would just come off. Yep, and that moment too. That one too.
Might be low, but it will never be zero.
Getting stabbed by a
Imagine
squirrel.
going to the bathroom and finding this in your toilet.
Oh.
I hate losing my top, actually. I hate it.
Rosie? What you doing? Rosie,
Bro.
what are you doing in there?
Oh god, imagine having to clean it after that. Oh. Imagine.
That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Okay. I'm never doing the never go to Canada one. Nope. New fear unlocked. What's that?
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. So this seems like a nightmare scenario.
Oh my god, you can't get it out! Bro, who has a lighter? Who has a lighter?
Put it back in.
Oh
This
my
company
god.
was doing some repairs in the attic when this happened.
I would start freaking out, chat, and then I would choke on it. I'm like, I can't get it out of my mouth, and then I would die. Trash pandas are so cute. It kind of is a hot take though, that Raven, because I swear people never include trash pandas in like their list of cute animals, I feel. And I'm like, they are literally so cute. They are so cute. DHT. I'm trying to stop saying literally as much. Apparently I say it a lot. They are so cute. Working, but I'm listening to you. You could fit, did you know you could fit a light bulb in your mouth but not take it out? Yeah, I won't try it. That's for sure. They're adorable. Trash pandas are adorable. They deserve to be in the list. I hope your work is going well, Evil Riot. Mwah. Fave animal, I guess? No, my favorite animal is a tiger. That's my favorite animal.
You can see food go down this dog's throat whenever they eat.
I hate that.
Someone lost their phone on this ride, but this worker was in perfect position.
I didn't know I did that.
Guys, never go on rides like this. I don't know how many times I have to tell people this, but like, don't go on rides like this. If it's a carnival that moves, like does tours, never go on these rides. These are the rides that will break down.
Okay.
Puppy?
No, he's 17-year-old, bro.
He's
Oh my
17.
gosh.
Looks like a puppy.
It's still adorable, but like, oh my god. Like the fair. Never get on fair rides. I'm going on the ride. I will tie you up by your ankles, Unruly, and drag you. Don't mess with me, Unruly. I will tie you up and I will take you away. All right. I will absolutely kidnap you. What happened to that dog? I don't know. That dog has been through some shit. Okay, it's been through Will you though? Yes. I'm a chunker, and the rides that go upside down play into my fear that you're gonna fall off. Don't go. Don't go on fairs. Don't go on fairs. What about me? Kidnap me? This is not supposed to be like this reverse psychology type thing, guys. You're not supposed to enjoy the idea of me kidnapping you. What is this? I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm telling you. Those are the ones that are most likely to break down because they're moving all the time. Like fairs and carnivals, they constantly they're like little tours. Don't go on fair rides. How dare you guys? How dare you? You can kidnap me anytime. We have Stockholm syndrome. But the county fair is the best, man. You rode front row on a roller coaster. It'll be fine. Do it on like Universal or like Six Flags. Even those. You said you almost died on a pirate ship ride. They didn't lock in the safety bar. Are you serious? You're looking very kidnappable right now. Kidnappable is the new submissive and breedable, I guess. Six Flag coasters are scary. Honestly, I don't even want to go. Yeah, you can go to fairs. Just don't get on the rides. You will die. All right. You will die. Or get injured. Truck simulator.
Alright, so I can make these pans fall out with my voice only.
Are you serious?
A truck created a sinkhole in the road, which unfortunately led to this.
Oh, it's a hole. Oh no!
The good news is that nobody was hurt.
Bro! The funny part is the other guy drove off. Not the other guy being like, wait.
Sinkhole in the road, which unfortunately led to this.
Wait. He did not care. He did not care. Oh.
The good news is that nobody was hurt.
They didn't even try to call the police or anything or help this man. They were like, that's your problem. Goodbye. Faithon, thank you for the follow. Well then, see you later. Cats get overstimulated if you
Only
like rub their
2 times a
butt.
year, during the spring and fall, this person's toilet perfectly lines up with the sun.
Oh wow, that's beautiful. I never thought I would call a toilet beautiful.
They found someone that can talk backwards on demand.
Competitive.
If it's a smoke.
Owen.
Nuo.
Toro.
Arrot.
Chippy chips.
Give a green hoick.
Sometime in your life, I'm too competitive.
If it's near me in a film me or kick if you give it to mom.
That's insane, bro. She's one of the Sims. Who let the Sim out of the Sims game? Who did it? Oh, it's a turtle. Look at the flippy fins.
This has to be the worst tow truck
Baby.
driver of all time.
Oh. Go on, up and over. Wow. Uh-oh. Me.
Well.
Kidding me.
This is what happens
Well,
when you put soap into a towel and blow into it. They really hyped her up.
That's
just for her
actually
to do
something I'm gonna
this.
try. Sir Deck, thank you for the follow. You got this, baby girl. Oh, never mind. You so don't. You so don't.
Oh no!
I think it's hilarious whenever people fall really slowly. Like I think people falling really fast is hilarious, but sometimes it's hilarious when they fall this slow.
Ridiculous.
No.
Oh my god, not them both falling in!
Come on.
Oh, get it out.
This was the result of her using a hairdryer without a diffuser.
This is what it looks like.
I kind of love it though. I like it whenever people have big hair sometimes, you know? I kind of love it. It's a look.
This is now what I'm working with.
I think you look like a
I have
lion.
a job interview in a few hours.
I think you look pretty. I kind of like it whenever people have like mans.
Everyone kept slipping and falling in the same
She's
exact
rocking
spot.
it. It's so fluffy. Lioness look nice, right? I think she looks pretty. 80s style lion. Bro, just show up to work with that. Do it. Do it with the interview. It doesn't matter.
I really don't know if this is the best way to escape from predators.
They see me rolling. Literally rolling towards the cat. I mean, it did throw the cat off. The cat is very... I think this is the best way to escape. If anyone ever tries to attack me, chat, I'm gonna start rolling. He's rolling, he's rolling, he's rolling. Oh, whoa. Skateboard people are hot. Nice. Keep going. They should be in the Olympics.
Idea for a sport.
That looks so fun. This looks so fun. I want to. Oh, I haven't played soccer in so long, chat. I want to play it again. Oh, this would be so
this
fun.
decided that her pole was a perfect butt scratcher.
What even is this animal?
This wombat decided that her
It's a
pole was a
wombat.
perfect butt scratcher.
Time to learn to skate then. Dancers, guitarists, skateboarders, skaters. They're all, like, all of those type of hobbies to me are just so attractive. They're just, and I'm sure there's more too. There's more too on the list. Gamers. As long as they're not like the dirty, sweaty gamers. Gamers who shower are hot.
I have never seen a ghost work out.
No! Oh my god! I love that.
I have never seen a ghost.
Shut up. Oh my gosh.
I have never seen a ghost work out before.
لا إله إلا الله بسم الله أعوذ بالله من
Bro, this
الشيطان
ghost is
الرجيم
getting
أعوذ
litty.
بالله أعوذ
Okay.
بالله.
People in the Netherlands love their bikes so much that they built a giant parking garage just for bikes.
That's cute. That's really cute. Wombats literally twerk predators to death. Don't they have like really strong butts? They do. I think they have really strong
This
butts.
is the
I
problem
learned.
with putting a bar in a deep pool.
Sir.
Boss.
Whoa. You're a wizard.
What do you think this secret meeting is about?
This monkey is out to get. Imagine a wombat VTuber. Nigel, thank you for the follow. I will design a wombat VTuber. I will do it.
So what exactly
I always
is
say
going
that
on
and then I
here?
don't design them.
Show me your hand! Show me your hand! Show me your hand!
Oh shit.
Here. So what exactly is going on here?
They all have the Edna mode, no capes haircut. And that's a huge scooter. The fact that the cops have to arrest them and also say, show me your hands to these people is hilarious.
So do you think these two are related?
Clover.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Do you want breakfast?
You got up fast. Oh, skills. He's showing off. Oh, wow. Look at you.
Right now.
Nice.
Who gonna stop me? If I just take this right now. Oh, my bad, sir. My bad. He don't even play.
A passenger was stuck in his plane bathroom.
Why would
for
you do this to this poor man? Why would you even try to steal this? Lady, you also are filming
over
yourself.
35 minutes.
My bad. He don't even play.
A passenger was stuck in this plane bathroom for over 35 minutes.
I would actually have a heart attack if I was stuck in that bathroom. I would have a heart attack.
Bugs beware. Beware. I have a weapon.
Get it. Get it.
I
Yeah.
have the ultimate weapon.
This is the problem when a younger dog plays with an older dog.
Oh.
Joey!
They ordered mozzarella.
He didn't even try to get back. This poor baby. This poor baby. My God. I'm so sorry,
This is the problem when a
puppy.
younger dog plays with an older dog.
Oh, no. No.
Joey!
He
They
just
ordered
stayed
mozzarella
down.
sticks from the appetizer menu and
Oh,
got a
that's
mozzarella
so
meter instead.
What was everybody doing?
That's I
This
want
guy figured
that.
out the best way to move heavy objects.
I should do that when taking out the trash. Guys, I remember I took out the trash this one time and I got to the dumpster and it was so heavy. It was so heavy I couldn't get it in the dumpster and it was the most embarrassing thing ever. So I went back inside. I went back inside for a moment, tried to like find something to help me do it, and then I came back. I came back outside, I think, with like a new bag of stuff that was less whatever. And then someone put it away. Someone threw it away for me. And someone was definitely watching me. They were watching me struggle. And I was like, that is so sweet. I don't know who it was. I don't know who it was, but they were watching me. The issue is that like you have to lift up the lid, right? First, get it all the way back. And then, you know, shove that thing in there. It's so sweet of them to help you up.
There's a zoo in Japan with a giant
Why are
guinea
you
pig
blinking
exhibit.
so much? Because if I stare at you for too long, I'll be blinded by your beauty. Duh, obviously, chat. Ayo, Riz. Oh, guinea pigs! Let's eat them. Shove them in your shirt. Don't do that. Intrusive thoughts.
I guess penguins are super interested in shadows.
Penguin! 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 Penguins are so funny. That's a big boy.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed.
Do not
And
the
I'll
guinea
see you guys again.
pigs. You got no. I don't want to hear it from you. Do not the guinea pigs because anytime I'm playing Monster Hunter, you guys want to eat Poogie all the time. You want to eat Poogie, and that's the truth. And I am not wrong because that's what you guys want to do. So, no. How many of these did we miss?
Hello, everyone.
Poogie does not deserve it. Poogie didn't do shit. Poogie didn't do shit. All right. We can watch more Daily Dose, but I want to watch those Moist Critical videos because they are freaking funny as hell. They're so funny. Moist Critical. Moist. Moist. You don't know Moist Critical? Wait, really? You're one of the good boys who doesn't want to eat Poogie. You are a good boy, Joru. You don't know Moist Critical. Moist is a YouTuber that's really funny. How's the sound, guys? Hold on. How's the sound? Oh, he's not talking. Hold on. How's the sound here? How's the sound?
What's up, everybody?
How's the
It's
sound?
Critical.
How's the sound? How's the
And 3
sound? How's the
days
sound?
ago,
How's the
my
sound?
urethra-
Is it good? Was it good? Good, okay. He's so cool. See, he's already showing how cool he is. Bro, you're so cool.
Fuck. Jesus.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody? It's Critical. And 3
Hello.
days ago, my urethra was swabbed. Oh, yeah.
About a week ago, Moist, I had a pap smear and I was corkscrewed and my cervix was swabbed.
You're preaching the choir of the darkness. It feels so good.
He's
the
so
shadows
emo.
Within the shadows. The nighttime
He's
that your
working
parents
this.
warned you about because there's bad shit in that nighttime sometimes. Ooh, the darkness. God.
What is that? A pap smear is what they test for cervical. They test you for cervical cancer. Is what they do. All he needs is a guy liner.
God,
Does he
I love
have it? No,
nighttime
he doesn't.
sometimes.
Yeah, he does. Listen, I like the nail polish, you know. I think the nail polish is nice. Okay? I think the nail polish is nice. I'm sorry, please elaborate. Yeah. It's women's health. You get corkscrewed. Isn't it hella painful? Oh yeah, you get corkscrewed and clamped, and then your cervix gets swabbed, and then you know they test you for cervical cancer. Yeah, that's what they do.
That your parents warned you about because there's bad shit in that nighttime
Getting
sometimes.
flashbacks to high school.
Darkness. God, I love. I recall.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Time sometimes. Ooh, the darkness. God, I love.
I recall asking my father one time, why doesn't Uncle Harry come to Thanksgiving anymore? I hadn't seen him for a while and I just assumed maybe my family was mad at him for something, like, you know, maybe he cheated in Halo 2 or something and now they just can't stand to look at him. Now they're disgusted with him.
Cheating in Halo 2.
Then Dad sat me down, he said, look son, he overdosed on heroin. You won't be seeing Uncle Harry anymore.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna take
That escalated so quickly. that was quick. That was a quick one.
He overdosed on heroin. You won't be seeing Uncle Harry anymore. I'm not gonna take this shit lying down.
Oh, he's serious.
I challenge you, Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, to face me in the pole dancing Thunderdome. Do you have what it takes? Are you man enough to spread your cheeks on the stripper pole?
You know he was serious because his shirt was off. His shirt was off. You always know someone means business once their clothes are off. Oh, get it. Oh, get it. Not. Oh, gamer. What? Oh shit. Nice, B-boy. Oh, I'm a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. I know. Ayy.
Oh yeah, I'm the punk? Well, check out this grown man penis, huh? I'll masturbate right in front of you, huh? Do you like that? Who's the punk now, you spazzo?
Slap your mother?
Next time you get robbed, just whip it out. Assert your dominance.
Slap my mother? You better not.
Who's the punk now, you spazzo?
Slap your mother? Slap my mother? You better not. I'd come over there and bite your dick off.
Oh, you heard him.
You smell that?
Get away from me!
That's the new response to Yo Mama jokes. Someone says a Yo Mama joke, just say, I'm gonna bite it off, man. Yeah, be like, I'm not afraid.
Ooh, you smell that?
Get away from me! Why are you chasing me? Stop it! Get back here so you can get away from me! Women.
Oh no, I'm gonna run away from Moist Critical. Oh no, I'm definitely not gonna slip and fall into a Jacko pose if he's chasing me.
Man that knows how to destroy an apartment building. Oh, women love a man that knows how to destroy an apartment building. Oh, if
That's
you forget
true.
to charge your
That's
salt
true.
shaker.
That's true. Iron Man, Captain America, Spider-Man. Oh, and the Kool-Aid Man too. Yeah. Yeah, that's so hot.
Ain't nobody at your fucking apartment building. Oh, if you forget to charge your salt shaker, ain't nobody at your fucking dinner party having salt. It'll still.
Wait, I want to read this. Smalt, the world's most advanced smart salt shaker. Track your salt intake, stream your favorite music, and set the dining ambiance with mood lighting. You can literally, you can music with your salt? Oh my gosh, wait. Yeah. Hey. Ah. Let's go. Soaking wet. Da-dum-da-dum-dum. She's soaking wet. She's soaking wet. Shake it like a salt shaker. 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 Hey, let's go. Dips in the ankles. Call that bitch. Bitch Bojangles. Loose, get loose on the. If you got 10, then bring a friend. Ho, shake your ass to the song end. If you ain't with it, well, go then. We ain't no boys, we grown men. If you're gonna dance, well, don't then. Sitting on your ass doing nothing. On the floor wide open, skeet so much, call it Billy Ocean, roll like 18-wheeler. Oh, fine, but this hoe was a killer. Leaking, she's soaking wet, she's leaking. She's soaking wet. Shake it like a salt shaker, shake it like a salt shaker, shake it like a salt shaker, shake it like a salt shaker. Bounce ass up and down. Face the wall, shawty. Put your hands on it. Bounce the ass up and down. Shake that shit, this no motherfucking drill. So round like a motherfucking wheel. Shake that shit, this a motherfucking drill. Get crunk with it, get loose with it. Like short, sit, boost with it. Get crunk with it, get loose with it. Like short, sit, boost with it. Shake ass real fast, then stop. Shake that ass real fast, then stop. Shake that ass real fast, then drop. Shake that ass real fast, then drop. Okay, I got a little into that. Okay then. I got like a little, it was necessary. That was good and needed, thank you. Shake it like a salt shaker, shake it like a salt shaker.
Get to chart.
I think I'm too big on the screen. Hold on. You guys egg me right after my show right there. My dance. How dare?
Chasing me! Stop it! Get back here so you can get away from me! Women love a man that knows how to destroy an apartment building. Oh, if you forget to charge your salt shaker, ain't nobody at your fucking dinner party having salt. It'll still get the job done.
Oh.
Get a good pump going.
Yeah, get into that.
Look at that technique. I'm fucking feeling it now.
Oh, you're so good at that.
Getting a little wacky on it.
Wow. Oh, you're you're getting.
muscles.
Oh my god.
And he was wrong. Just like my father when he said I would be 6'5" when I grew up. My dad is 6'5", my mother is 5'2". So luckily I split the fucking difference and I'm 5'6", so I'm really short for a 23-year-old man, and it really fucking sucks. Why couldn't I be 6 foot, Dad? Huh? Why couldn't I at least get close to your 6'5" towering Chad height? Since I live
Listen, you're a short king, it's fine. It's fine.
Take full advantage of this freedom, so I like to sing loud, I like to talk to myself in weird voices. Just
Same.
really capitalize on being alone. I like to helicopter dick my penis around and just a video of
This is why I'm so jealous of men. This is why I'm so envious of men, you know? The talking to myself part I can do, right? I can make weird sounds, but you know, like I just you know what I'm saying? I could just do that, whatever, it's fine. But like I'm so envious of men because I want to be able, if I'm by myself, listen, you know, I could do a lot of things that'll excite me, right? But like I can't helicopter, you know? I can't do that. I can't do that, you know? I can't do that.
Accusing me of being a Zionist shill promoting some kind of Jewish overlord agenda to control the minds of people through the normalization of interracial lesbian porn, and my constant wearing of a white t-shirt was proof of the baseline consciousness that I was trying to hijack. It was
Moist, what is that? Was that the meaning of life? Was that? But you can drum your bulbs? Yeah, but that would hurt. I don't want to do that.
Jesus, get away from my penis.
Oh.
My man is a sexual predator.
Oh. Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Ah, remember to smash that like button, Elliot.
Moist, I hope you know we're here too, right? Is Moist aware that we are also here? Moist thinks he's by himself. Did he just bust?
Not until you fix YouTube's problems and allow Harley Quinn fart porn to be acceptable on this platform. Until I can see a woman in full-fledged Harley Quinn cosplay spreading her chocolate starfish, farting into the camera on this site, I'm going to boycott your corporate events like this and your celebrations. I can already...
This is how I'm going to do my... Listen, this is the way I'm going to do my... If I ever do a face reveal, it's only going to be for this. It's only going to be for this. I will cosplay Harley Quinn. I will cosplay Harley Quinn, show up at this man's door and fart in his face if he wants. I've already cosplayed Harley. I'll do it again. I'm signing up. This is the moment. It's my time. It's my time to shine.
Imagine the indoctrination process when you applied to be a Blockbuster worker. They take you into the back room and leather strap your hands to a wooden chair, and then use gynecologist forceps to pry your eyes open and keep today's the
gynecologist forceps. Next time I go to my gynecologist, I'm gonna look at their forceps. I'm gonna be like, nice forceps. My gyno said I had really nice skin. It was really interesting. I was like, oh okay. Imagine just like spreading it open and someone being like, hey, you have really nice skin. I'm gonna compliment their forceps next time. I'm doing it.
Chair, and then use gynecologist forceps to pry
The bangers,
your eyes
thank you
open
for the
and
follow.
keep today's the day. Anal. Run into the bathroom and throw some lipstick over my eyes, then run away crying, slam the door to my renal. Gynecologist forceps to pry your eyes open and keep today's the day. Anal.
My favorite holiday. My favorite holiday is backdoor day.
Run into the bathroom and throw some lipstick over my eyes, then run away crying, slam the door to my room, and turn off the lights.
That's just a typical drunk girl coming back home.
It's time to get lit. I'm gonna have to start denying climate.
What is that hairstyle? What is that? What is that hairstyle? What happened? Is this a wig? I have never seen him with this.
It's time to get lit. I'm gonna have to start denying climate change and having sex with my sister.
Oh.
Alright, so now that I know that the difficulty's a bit higher this time,
good for
I'm gonna
you,
have
man.
to play this a little more strategically. Oh! Jesus Christ!
I do this all the time in games where I cause danger and a menace to society, and I'm like, oh my god, who did that?
But mommy's not there because the piggy in the hat murdered her.
Adding that to my new irrational. What the frick? What the frick?
The piggy in the hat murdered her.
Do you guys see why I like him? Do you see why? Do you see this? This is exactly what it is. Now I have an irrational fear of pigs and hats.
Are you trying to murder your grandmother by breaking her foot off and shoving it up her own ass?
Oh.
Well, Godspeed. Tickle attack!
I hope you're successful in your endeavors.
Oh, the tickle monster's here. This morning I decided to be a little adventurous and take a risk, so I tried peeing with my morning erection. Pancaked, bitch.
Is that like a big thing? Like, okay, just piss out of it. Like, I know men have like the morning wood. That's a big thing? Why is that? It's pain is hard to do. Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay.
Take a risk, so I tried peeing with my morning erection. Pancaked, bitch. You don't know what getting pancaked means? What's wrong with you? It's where they take a pancake, wipe your asshole with it, then take that shit-crusted pancake and wipe your nipples with it until you come. All in the name of Jesus. That's not what you want.
No, it's not.
Lubriderm lotion right there is not for masturbating. I use it. Just don't tell your mom, because Mickey Mouse is coming to put a fat, nasty chode in her butthole. If I start a fire, maybe.
I'm never going to Disney World with my mom again. Not the mom, man. Not the mom. I I can never play Kingdom Hearts ever at my mom's house. No more. Never again. It's over.
Maybe we can all just get out and just get this shit over with so I don't have to... Nothing gets my dick hard like smelling some killer bee venom in front of my face. Oh man, finger his butthole for a $20 donation on Twitch, and I...
It'd be like that.
No, you can't have tickets. Close it down. No ketchup.
13-year-old girl who just saw an overgrown, uncircumcised penis for the first time. Bro, I was
What?
about to fuck this girl's pussy last night. I was about to butt fuck that pussy real hard, but then we got on top of the bike like E.T. Cranking the television audio up to dangerous levels of decibels, risking blowing your entire family's eardrums out. Yeah, that's right. I'm in a black t-shirt again.
A black t-shirt? Moist? What is happening?
And that's 2 times in 1 week. Where's your god now? Checkmate. Oh, well.
Though he's the imposter. That's not him. Bro, he had his hair in a ponytail and he had a black t-shirt on. That wasn't him.
Well, actually, I'm a better person than you because, in fact, on my way to work today, I saw a lizard on the side of the road and I pulled over my car and I started petting the lizard, gentle pets, and fed it some grapes to help ease its anxiety. And I put the lizard in my car, drove to work, and I gave it a loving household in my cubicle. Death is inevitable, so you might as well get used to it. Let's
as you should, but you lizard.
count our fingers because work, and I gave it a loving household in my cubicle. Death is inevitable, so you might as well get used to it. Let's count our fingers because soon they'll be gone.
Oh.
The music video tells a very compelling story of a lady who just wants to grind on her boyfriend in church and give him like a lap dance or something. Surprise! Let's see dick. A confused Abraham Lincoln buys lap dance or something. Surprise! Let's see dick. A confused Abraham Lincoln buys a newspaper, then remembers he can't read. It goes woo.
I can't read either. It's fine.
And I had to go back in the locker room, start slapping my teammates' ass to encourage them.
That reminds me of Key and Pill. Key and Pill?
Ma'am, hurry up. He's still moving. Jesus Christ, is that a bazooka in the backseat? Holy shit, he's getting it out. My god, it's shooting sharks. What the fuck is that? Is that Joseph Stalin in the passenger seat? Ma'am, hurry. I will genuinely shit my pants, take off the shitted pants, and then eat the shitted pants. Well, son,
Do it. Do it. F it, we ball. Do it!
you're a bad guy because you fucked your mother. No, Dad, that was my stepmom, and I introduced you to my stepmom, and I fucked her because I don't like you, Dad. And he says,
Take
well,
that.
son, who fucks their own stepmother?
Take that. Yeah, take that, Dad. Yeah, I see where he's coming from. I see. Around neighbor, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm gonna introduce you to her, and then I'm gonna bang her too. Starlight, thank you for the follow. So relatable, I know. We've all been there, done that, right? We've all been in this situation.
I don't like this, man. I just don't like this at all. This is really shitty. This is like some stinky garbage that you're putting out here. I really don't like it. I don't respect it at all. The only time you can really talk to God is when you're playing with your wiener. It's the only way. It's like, oh yeah, just
interesting wisdom. I like how honest he is. You guys never banged your stepmom? What is this, man? Get with the program. Come on now, get with the program.
Tacos. Also, just beat the fuck out of my cock. What do you? It's the only way. It's like, oh yeah, I just had some tacos. Also, just beat the fuck out of my cock. What are you doing? It's bad. Can't do it. We can be friends. Cute fingers, by the way. So you want to have sex? Become part of her life.
Life would be so much better if people were honest like this. Hey man, what's up? And you just say the wildest shit ever. No, that guy reminds me. No, what he's saying reminds me of that guy from Fallout who is like, hey, I'm ready now to do it to her out of nowhere. Oh, you don't have a stepmom? Oh, that sucks, man. I'm so freaking lost right now. You said, oh god, no, my dad has horrible taste.
Life, whether she wants you to or not, by any means necessary. You control her chat. The next step is controlling her mind, and then controlling everyone around her.
Is this what crowd control is like on
control
streams?
This streamer, Abby Cakes 99 is yours. Hey, what's going on? It's me again, the mad scientist of menopause. Is this game worth it?
Oh, the mad scientist of menopause? We all need him. We all need him. What if we all are just secretly going through menopause, right? Why do we just assume that older women are going through menopause? Man, I don't even know completely what menopause is, but you know what? We can all join in. Let us all have menopause together, and let's all have Moist Critical research us. I'm gonna go have menopause right now. I'm gonna have menopause right now so that Charlie can research me. What is menopause? Wait, let's look this up. Isn't it not good? It's something that like middle-aged ladies have. Menopause. Menopause. A natural decline in reproductive hormones. When a woman reaches her 40s or 50s, menopause is signaled by 12 months since last menstruation. Oh, okay. Yeah, chat, let's just all have menopause together. It could be a bonding experience. It's the shutting down of your ovaries and womb. It doesn't sound like such a bad thing. It's just your period stopping. Oh, that's amazing. Let's all do it right now. Let's go. Let's make it an Olympic. No, we're making it an Olympic sport and a natural bonding experience. Okay, let's go. Group menopause. Can I pass on this? No, you're being a part of the menopause too. Spite menopause sounds perfect for you. We're all menopausing. Symptoms include fatigue, night sweats, osteo. Osteoporosis. As well as scalp. How did we get here? I'm crying. Till menopause causes balding. Listen, I'm already, look, I'm already there, man. I'm already there. Join in. Join. Oh. All right, I'm okay.
If you're forced.
Okay, this is exactly how. I think it's time to find a new streamer. Shut up. No, you're not allowed to go. You're not allowed. I love when dogs match our energy like this. I haven't watched his Freddy vids. I feel like dogs always match the energy. They always do.
Your foreskin is too small.
No, I love you too much, Umbreon. Umbreon, I love you too much. Stop it. Stop it. I love you too. Stop it.
Your dick. If your foreskin is too small for the head of your dick and keeps tearing whenever you use it, would you get circumcised at 25 and deal with the recovery? Not.
That was a lot. That was a lot. That was oh, okay, nice. I love you as well, but I shall not stop.
Deal with the
all these burping.
not...
The burping, that's exactly what happens when you go to a Spite stream.
Gotta go watch Belle Delphine shove a tentacle up her goop chute.
A goop chute?
When I see
a goop chute! I love it, I love it. King Starduck, thank you so much for the 12-month Spite! Thank you, King Starduck, I love you! Resubscribe for 5 months, thank you, sweet bean. Thank you, hello, Kallian, hello! No, this is why I love Moist Critical, dude. He has no filter. Yes. Yes. Unhinged commentary and burps. He's the male Spite.
Tentacle up her goop chute.
I will always refer to it as a goop scoot. A goop schnoot.
Belle Delphine shove a tentacle up her goop chute. When I see boobies, my pee-pee gets a little firmer. Mysterious.
Oh.
When I see boobies, my pee-pee gets a little firmer.
I like that this man, that's what this man's thinking about while he's getting impaled. Honestly, what else are you supposed to think about? Right? Listen, if someone stabs me and I'm just bleeding out, I might as well be thinking about Bob's too. You know? I might as well. I might as well. What else? What else do you have? To, you know what? You know.
Mysterious husband eats my boogies at night. Ooh, yucky. Today I found Harley Quinn farts, and I.
He found another girl's Harley Quinn farts? Are you serious? Oh, I thought I was gonna be the first one! Ah!
Ooh, yucky. Today I found Harley Quinn farts, and I.
Oh.
I feel it! I'm entering my Zin! The Avatar state! Fuck!
I can help you get into the Avatar state if you want. Sorry. I'm sorry. You didn't hear that. Cut that out. You didn't hear that. Shut up. Shut up. You didn't hear that.
Holy shit. This German Shepherd puppy tried to hang itself in my basement.
No.
Only the boys.
No.
Group hug in the shower, boys.
No.
It's a condom, baby. It goes on wieners.
I think this would be the perfect sexual education. I think that would be the perfect kind.
Yes. Now we're in love. Just some man-boy love.
It's an old lady too!
Young man!
The whiskey brings the demons out. Portal to the dick dimension.
Saikudo used to do that shit too, where you would always punch people in the face. You didn't hear that? You're so cute when you lie. How dare.
Then maybe
Hear what? See, I love you, Lord Pod. I love you for this.
But those cherished demons out.
No.
Portal to the dick dimension may be closed, but those cherished memories of sucked wieners will live on within you forever.
Oh,
so hop in
beautiful.
my magic school bus and kiss me on the lips. I'm Miss Frizzle, baby, and hey there, you having a good day?
Shrimping for Miss Frizzle now. See, Kelly, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
Hey, school bus and kiss me on the lips. I'm Miss Frizzle, baby, and hey there, you having a good day? Well, fuck you, because.
Oh, I wanna message a friend. Hold on, I wanna message a friend and say that exact thing. You having a good day? Well, fuck you. Who can I send that to and they won't get offended? Oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna send it to anyone. I need to know. I need to know who I can send that to. Yeah, I'll send it to Cap. Hey Cap, are you having a good day? Yeah. He's the perfect friend.
Oh, domestic abuse. Yikes. Demonetized.
Oh no.
What a sad
Oh no.
fucking existence. Just to take a shit, have kids laugh at you, and then feed you your own shit so you shit again.
That's
Stop
terrible.
putting fingers in your ass and pay attention. I'll be honest, I haven't read the
I could do both. Excuse you. I could pay attention and do that.
Bible in a long time, so I don't know if doing meth in a Walmart bathroom is technically a sin. I don't. Alright, what's up? It's Tank Top Charlie here again, climbing down your chimney to take a shit in your living room. I haven't. Maybe it says like, this ugly son of a bitch is fucking your wife right now. Find out how by clicking here. Oh, there's a girl with tits. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. You said spite being a menace, dude. He's a menace. He's a menace. I can't wait to Cap sees this message. I cannot wait. Wasn't that something? That was something for sure. Oh my lord. Oh. We have one more of these.
I'm already coming out here flexing a little bit, letting you know how seriously I'm taking this challenge. So, I'm already coming out here flexing a little bit, letting you know how seriously I'm taking this challenge. So,
what challenge?
Allow me to slip into something a little bit more comfortable.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
So, allow me to slip into something a little bit more comfortable.
Bro, Charlie.
Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! This is going to come as a shock to all of you watching this, but I'm just gonna go ahead and be brave and come out and say it here.
Okay.
I'm dropping my pants and showing you the truth. I don't know fuck all about the stock market. It may
He had me in the first half. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
look like I just got out of the shower and my hair's still a bit damp, but that's only an illusion. A ruse from the master trickster Charles. What this actually is grease. I've got a thick layer of gamer gunk on me right now. I'm real
Dirty gamer boy. So hot.
filthy, a real dirty boy. It's been almost 3 days since my last shower, and today I'm gonna be smelling Ethan Klein's asshole. Far from it. Nobody and nothing smells more asshole than I do. The only thing that might even come close is dog.
It's me. I'm a literal dog. Listen, I can out sniff you, man. I can out sniff you. Listen, I sniff it. I sniff it to get to know people, all right? This is how I bond with people, all right? I can out sniff you, okay?
Nobody and nothing smells more asshole than I do. The only thing that might even come close is dogs when they're meeting a new dog and they start sniffing their anal glands. But other than that, I'm at the top of the food chain when it comes to analyzing asshole smells, so we came to the right place. But anyway,
Is this a sponsor? Please, I would love to sponsor something like this. Please.
Let bygones be bygones and buttholes be buttholes. Yeah, I just took a shower. What about it? Huh? What are you, the grease police? Getting all offended because I'm practicing good hygiene?
Yeah.
If you can't handle me at my cleanest, you don't deserve me at my dirtiest. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Piss your pants? Piss in your little panties over there? Make a little wet spot? Make a little accident in your little britches, huh?
Yeah,
Little trouser spillage?
Oh, yeah.
I showered. So what?
Shit, I'm the last one. Critical. We can do. Oh shit. Shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Shit. Ah! Damn it! I ran out of ammo. Ah! Split the defense. Split the defense.
Bill, spite pee to yourself. You know, you need to open your mind, all right? You need to open your mind to new things, all right? Peeing yourself is the new thing. Spite applies to be sponsored by Manscaped. If I get sponsored by Manscaped, this is exactly how I'm going to advertise it. Something literally like this. Team Pendragon, thank you for the follow.
Hustle play. Go critical.
Bad
buy
girl,
something.
how dare you?
Shit, I bought the same damn gun.
How dare you?
I hate this fucking gun. Shit. I did it! Holy shit! Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm back. Okay, what's going on here? Alright, who wants to tell me where to go?
Me in every game asking you guys where to go because I'm always confused. Oh yeah. Oh my. Wow. Oh my. Yeah. Nice.
If you want to join my gift card giveaway, send me pictures of you flex.
I feel something, chat. I don't know what it is, but I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
In your asshole.
Fuck did you say, you goddamn slut? You prefer the
What'd
powdered
you say?
donuts to the holy chocolate donuts?
Yeah, I
will
do.
Stone cold stun your vagina ass right here in the pastry aisle.
Will you?
I'm Alan the Annihilator, bitch.
I'll power drive your mom. I'll power drive your mom hard.
In the story here, the lady was able to get the candle outside before like the.
Bro, Charlie, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. You and I, we can tussle, okay? We can tussle right now, Charlie. All right.
The nuclear explosion, so she was able to save the house and everyone inside of it. But man, what a wild terrorist attack from Gwyneth Paltrow here with the candle, huh? According to the story, she like lit the candle and then it just raged out of control. It's from the way it was described, it sounded like they were trying to summon Shinron from Dragon Ball Z using fire instead of Dragon Balls. So
It's just a little bit of arson, man. It's just a little bit of arson.
I know I may look like an infantile caveman who voids his bowels whenever he hears thunder, but it's just my appearance. I'm not actually technologically inept and isolated from the World Wide Web and internet.
Prove it. Prove that you don't throw your own shit at people. Prove it, Moist.
That culture. In fact, I have feelers all over the place. I got my little fucking hentai tentacles in all kinds of areas across the internet that some of you might not even know about. For example, Did you know that there was recently a massive scandal in the Boba Fett fan club community?
I did
One
not.
of the members of the Boba Fett fan club stole the original Boba Fett helmet, and this led to pure chaos and pandemonium amongst the community.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
The other day I was hanging out with some friends, just kicking it back, shooting the shit, dudes being men, and we were talking about sports, rock and roll, and butthole, and eventually the conversation shifted, as it always does, to sex toys.
Interesting, interesting. I think I can get behind all of that except for sports, guys. I don't think I would talk about sports, but I can bro it out with the other things. All right, I can get behind that. Wait, I wanted to hear about the helmet. Did you miss it? Did you miss it? What helmet? Where did he talk about that? What? Did I miss something about the helmet? Did I miss it too? Greetings, spiteful Cerberus. Greetings, doctor. Rock and roll bumhole. Alright, you're welcome to Bro Night. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a sports girl, but you know, I'll all the rest of it, I'm in, boys.
That's what it's all about.
The other day I was hanging out with some friends, just kicking it
No, I
back,
don't hear any
shooting the
helmet
shit,
thing.
dudes being men, and we were talking about sports, rock and roll, and butthole, and eventually the conversation shifted, as it always does, to sex toys.
Oh, the Boba Fett helmet. Yes. Yes.
Move your fucking bike.
Talking hurts.
Did he drink this?
Conversation shifted, as it
Sorry, I
always
keep going
does,
back.
to
I have to
sex
see the
toys.
whole thing.
Move your fucking bike.
Talking hurts.
Yeah. I think not swallowing it was a great call. Yeah, it definitely is.
You don't swallow. You're a spitter. Ugh. I'm ashamed. Maximus, hi. Bro, I think I found something. Hi. Hi, Luma. Betty Bosa.
Super strong, Taylor. Wow. Wow.
Do you swallow?
Milk helps.
Ah.
Damn it. Oh, I'm getting a boner.
No. It is in my bucket list to hang out with this man. I feel like our energy I feel like our energy would not it would be like this absolute explosion. I think I need to.
You're handling it better than I thought you would, Danny.
I think number 9 is worse, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
You had more than number 9, to be fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, brother. No.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Oh, what is this? I don't know what that is. Hold on. I don't know what that is. I accidentally clicked it. Bro, that is crazy. He's crazy. Hang out with this man. That's what we're calling it nowadays. Yes, just hang out. Just hang out. Listen, I can't be a creeper, okay? Maximum Frost, thank you for the follow. Bro, I can't, I'm not gonna be a creeper. I literally mean hang out. Hang out, literally. Yes. I gotta piss though. All right, I'll be back. We can watch more videos. Okay. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Bum, 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 dun, na, 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, guys. Being all by yourself, beautiful? Yes. How'd you know? One dies. Everyone tries to hold on to their lives when no one's alive. Bring me 115. Everything dies. Look to the skies to see the all creation again. See with your eyes my army of flies when no one's alive. 115. Nobody cries when everyone dies and no one's alive. 115. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. 115. Okay. Bardic, thank you so much for the 27 months. And you resubscribed for 30. Jesus Christ, Bardic. Thank you so much, my lovely mod. Bring me 115. 115 more months with the blue cutie, whom is also kind of entertaining or something. Thank you so much. With some of the cutest chew toys. Chew toys are so cute. You're right. You're a cute chew toy too. My cute chew toy mod. All right. Everyone dies to when no one's alive. I would love to cover that song if I could actually, like, you know. And he's being tsundere. He's a tsundere he's a tsundere dude. He's being tsundere. No Nashu. How you doing, Nashu?
Our daily dose of internet. This is what happens when you get sunburned while wearing a mask.
What?
And I forgot to take my face mask off.
Well, that's a look.
Go to work like this.
They had a ceremony to announce the opening of their new office.
We need to wear more sunscreen. More sunscreen. You numb on some ears? I always wear sunscreen, even inside. My goodness.
This guy snuck into
right in
someone's
there.
car,
Nice.
but he couldn't figure out how to leave.
My brother, this is not your car, this is my car. But why are you in my car?
He tried to break in. He doesn't know how to...
you can't get out, because we calling the cops. What do you mean for what? This is Grand Theft Auto.
Yup. Like, there's no other car. There's no other car around that looks like that one that you could think that it was your car. Exactly.
Was seen walking through the woods without a...
Is this a sun bear?
A bear was seen walking through the woods without any arms. Despite its handicap, this bear has still managed to find a way to grow and learn on their own.
Oh, baby! Oh, who did that to you? No, who
Men
did
are
that to
apparently
you?
Very simple creatures. This guy found a really weird pistachio.
Oh. Oh! Oh my god! That was an egg! That was like low-key nasty and low-key cool.
These two dogs are best friends and haven't seen each other in a very long time.
I know.
Oh. Oh! I would start crying. If I was the owners, I would immediately just tears flowing. The flood, I hate saying no, not the floodgates. I usually say that for something else. I would start bawling. So hard she knocked herself
She was trying to
out.
record herself at the gym when the goofiest thing happened.
That's awkward.
This little guy tried sparkling water for the very first time.
Nipple, thank you for the follow. Like, that is the most stank of stank
They found a
faces.
weird piece of plastic on the floor.
You were talking about because
Is that a worm?
it was moving a second.
Actual floodgates, right? Yes, yes, clearly. Oh, that looks so cool.
This poor little girl doesn't know how pictures work.
Some of these videos make me actually want to go outside sometimes. Sometimes I actually see like some of these videos and I'm like, when's the last time, you know, what? You know, maybe I should. And I think I know what you mean by floodgates. Do you though? Do you know? Do you know?
Today's been awesome, Barbie.
He got jealous because she's on her computer too much. His Tesla started...
This is like whenever someone has... If a girl who doesn't play video games gets a gamer boyfriend and then she's just like, you're playing video games too much. You know, like, or like it doesn't even have to be a girl. It could be any type of gender. If one person is a gamer and the other person is not, and they're just like, you're not hanging out with me. Yeah, get off the game.
detecting that pedestrians were nearby when he was in a cemetery.
Right? It seems like the kind of girl whose perfect date is just Netflix and chill. My perfect date is Texas Roadhouse. I'm being so serious. My perfect date is going to get food. Yes. And then we could do something else afterwards. Like I like the movies. I also really like the zoo. Like I'm not my perfect date isn't Netflix and chill. It's not. I would like getting food, and I would like either going to the movies or going to the zoo. But the zoo is outside, but animals though, there are certain things that will get me outside. Seeing a beautiful big tiger will get me outside. I will go. If someone says, "Hey, we're going to the zoo," I'm out. I'm ready. You know?
She got a new tea kettle that looks like a giraffe, and
oh, that's so
know
cute.
What sound it would make.
Sounds like a train. Always knew giraffes sounded like this. Like, I'm not saying a date inside is bad. I'm not saying that, but like if you're asking me perfect date, going out to eat is definitely a part of it. And sniffing each other's butts, of course, yes. Oh, no, you're not happy. You got all wet. I know you're not happy.
Little baby that is going super viral on the internet this week because she hates to take baths.
I love Mudang. Mudang. Hi, GGY. Me and my Mudang costume. Look at her flubbering around. She's like, no. Mudang.
A non-venomous snake started attacking their eggs, so this man decided to save the day.
Yeah, grab the
tail.
tail.
They don't know what to do.
Or that. Oh. Are you
sure? He's like, oh, thank you.
Look how big that thing is.
Oh.
I cannot believe.
She pulled it back in. Did you see that?
Yeah.
This is the problem with having a waiter that's a robot.
That makes me happy. Oh,
she must think this is the longest escalator ride of all time.
Ma'am. I think people being on their phones outside and messing up things is so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing whenever you see a girl or a guy or whoever on their phone just like, you know, walking into a pole because they're on their phone or they do something stupid. It's like one of the most embarrassing things. People need to have more like awareness. She's out of it. People just like standing on stopped escalators are the most embarrassing. Like it's stairs. Yeah.
They drew a hopscotch on the sidewalk
it's so embarrassing.
And wanted to see if any random people would use it.
That's cute. This needs to happen more often. Get people outside more often. We need another game like Pokemon Go that gets people outside. Not that necessarily I would go outside, but it's nice to see other people going
The lights
outside.
went out at the absolute worst time.
That sucks. Phantom, thank you for the follow. Smart baby.
This is what a seal sneeze sounds like.
Ew. Ew. Okay. Monster Hunter
A
go.
baby whale got stuck under a pier, so they had to destroy the pier to free the whale.
Oh, I'm so glad that they do stuff like this to free animals. That's a big bish, too.
She was trying to record herself pushing a car when the most random thing happened.
Okay. Oh, strong man, so strong. I never gone outside. It's scary out there.
So
Outside
why does
is
this fish have
scary.
the face of a cat?
It's a catfish hat. 102. Good for you. Ew. Is this New York? This has to be New York. Is this New
A
York?
passenger got off the train and tried to run away without paying, so the conductor chased after him.
The conductor.
He said, "You've got the wrong one." He's not playing around.
Why did nobody tell me that clams could do this?
Oh, whoa.
She was trying to
That's
close the
so
window
crazy.
at this bar. I think his dog.
Clam tongue. I didn't know clams had tongues. That's new to me. What the clam doing? What the clam doing? I had no like that's. I always thought they had like little like pearl things in them. I usually go outside for at least 30 minutes a day, but I'm allergic to grass, so I have to be careful not to touch it. Are you actually allergic to grass? Or are you like a VTuber allergic to grass? What type of allergic to grass are you? Are you like seriously allergic? That's how they bury themselves? Oh yeah, that's how I bury myself too. Yeah. I use my tongue as well. Of course. Shelter was more realistic than I thought. Let's hope clam tongue does not become a new fetish. I'm telling you, there is someone in this world. There is someone who has watched this video and they are getting into it. I know it. Your sister's dog is actually allergic to grass. Okay, so you're like actually like so you're literally allergic to grass. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That
Might be
sucks.
broken.
Hi, heavy metal baby. Oh,
This is the problem with going to a hibachi restaurant.
glad you enjoyed your pyramid cosplay. Oh yeah, you looked hot. Oh, he's skilled. What that mouth do, sir? Everything.
This poor guy has no idea that he's leaning.
That's
on a
that's huge. Cats in heat. Cat table. What did you think clam chowder was made out of? Man, I don't know. I just ate it.
This poor guy has no idea that he's leaning on a hand sanitizer machine.
He's gonna think that he got jizzed on by someone when he goes back home.
This little crab has been very busy making balls of sand.
That's actually cute. That's super cute. That's so cute.
Tell me you live in the
Valerie, thank you for the follow. These are the type of crabs that I think are cute. Not those like big coconut crabs that are freaking disgusting.
Tell me you live in the Pacific Northwest without telling me you live in the Pacific Northwest.
Fish crossing the street. This is new to me.
I was taking the boat.
This guy recorded a SpaceX rocket launch on his way to work.
Everyone dies. Da, 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 da.
That is the end of this video. Are we hoping
Everyone died to open your door, no one's alive. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. It's not a bad song to get stuck in your head. It's not. It's not bad. All creation again. 115. Hi, Cruel Near. Hello, BB.
This is your daily dose of internet. Someone was stuck in the bathroom at McDonald's and the keys weren't working, so some random customer decided to help out.
You want to listen to it again? We'll listen to it again. No, I literally put Clutch, I played the song all the way through like 10 minutes ago. You ever heard the music made by Peyton Parrish? I feel you'd like it. Peyton Parrish, I'll write that down. I'm always down to hear new music, honestly. Parrish. Peyton. Oh, yeah. Random, but yesterday was lesbian day? That's amazing.
At McDonald's and the keys weren't working, so some random customer decided to help out.
Within Temptation? Okay. Bro, he's like a Samoan.
Wow. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, wow, good on him. Oh, this baby. What is that? What is that? Is that a cow?
This dad's in.
That's just a dog. Cows are just dog, confirmed. Oh, good. It's okay. It's okay. It's going to be fine. Milkers. Listen, Milky Way.
Instincts are on
Listen,
another
udders. It's gonna be okay. Oh! That's awesome! Yes! The baby was saved!
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
Hey!
Do you know you're not?
Bombastic side eye. Does that make you a cannibal because I think cows are dogs and I'm a dog? Yeah. Sure, why not? What about this, Milky? Dad reflexes for the win? Yes, yes. You'd think Spite would be able to recognize a cow? I did recognize a cow. I did. I knew it was a cow. You know. This is cool.
Holy.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Holy.
I would have. He shot himself. He shot himself. Oh my, he self-defecated for sure.
Gonna go. Oh, right into the power line.
That's not just like one of those regular ones. That's, look at the horns on that one. It's a wildebeest. Yes, that's a beast. Holy. The cow just walks away like, damn man, you jump scared me. I called it a cow. Cow's like, yeah man, no, you scared me too. Oh, shit. Oh my god!
This guy lives next to a golf course and pretends he was hurt whenever a ball lands in his yard.
Oh, get wrecked. Get absolutely obliterated.
The guy lives next to a golf course and pretends he was hurt whenever a ball lands in his yard.
Oh no. Oh no. What are you gonna do? Oh no. This poor man. I would never golf there again. Guys, I suck at golf anyway. I love you, Jemai. I kiss you. Mwah. My God, you're Mariah Carey.
She called hotel maintenance for help.
I've seen too much Final Destination to be okay with that. Sir Troll in the S, thank you for the follow.
And this is how they reacted. She called hotel maintenance for help, and this is how they reacted.
His expression? Like, I'm not dealing with that. F that. That's hilarious. That's one way to get a girl to sit on your face. Bro, karate
is kinda crazy.
bunny. Yo! Wow!
This is how you get 20 years of coaching experience before age 25.
Did you not notice I followed? Sometimes I don't notice things, but you can be like, hey, I followed. Hi, little default kitten, how are you? Thank you for the follow.
Happy
Birthday to you. Happy birthday.
She had a loose tooth that needed to come out.
You pulled it out.
Good birdie. The bird knew the assignment.
Swallowed a balloon full of vinegar, and then a balloon full of hydrogen peroxide, and then like
it's his
blew
foot
it up in your stomach, like you swallowed a nail after.
This monkey just realized that he might need some glasses.
He's got my glasses. What's your prescription, bro?
The monkeys are so smart. The fact that he put it on his
In case you
eyes
didn't
too.
know, Canadian money is really strong because it's made of plastic.
Why are you guys trying to rip that too?
They were trying to figure out
I would
why
never.
their cat wanted to go in the bathroom so badly.
Oh. Did they train it to do? Did they train it to do that, or did it just do that naturally? If they didn't train it to do that and it just did that, that's kind of crazy.
He decided to help get some revenge.
Yeah, mess it up. Mess that vacuum up. Yep. Some do it natural. Some cats are just smart. That's a chunker. That's a chunky baby.
So why do toads just let us do whatever we want to them?
No freaking way. Oh.
I found an artist that paints using fire. He lightly burns a canvas to create a realistic image.
That's so cool. What?
There's a hotel in South Africa that gives you a view of a lion's den.
I would visit one time, and that would be the one time that the lion's like, you know what? I'm breaking through the glass and I'm gonna eat you. That would be the one time. That's pretty damn cool, though.
Why is this 7-year-old man so good at basketball?
That's great. Break their freaking ankles. Do it. He's like, y'all think my knees are bad? They're like, I'll show you all. Oh. The best soccer player.
He was trying to smuggle some contraband, so he had to prove that he was a juggler.
This is cute. Get it, Gramps. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Grandpa's got moves. He did, he did.
This monkey definitely spends way too much time being around tourists.
She's a babe.
Please don't have rabies. Oh my god.
This is absolutely diabolical.
The monkey wanted the drink. Oh my god. The monkey's like, I want Starbucks too.
This dog asks for a deep stretch every night before bed.
Is he like a chiropractor? They're just giving stretchies. I want this. I want someone to stretch me out before bed.
Here's a time lapse
Please.
of what thunderstorms look like from space.
It was so nice whenever I was a ballerina. When I was a ballerina and they pick up your leg, up your leg and they just pull it all the way back. Cause they can do that and make it so all I have to say Spite is phrasing. Yes, I was a ballerina. They take your leg and they pull it back. They pull it back. And if you're doing a what is that called? If you're doing butterflies, they'll come and like push on your leg to ensure that you get the good stretch. Or if you're doing like the leg spread, they you know, they help you with that. You know? You missed that in gymnastics as well. You had that too? You had that too. Yeah. That's the one thing I liked about ballet is that they help you
This plane
stretch.
in Australia somehow tore up the runway when it started to take off.
One ticket for Twister, please.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Left foot green.
That's Twister in the movie theater. Twister in the movie theater, nice. Fun facts, butterflies land on people to lick their sweat. That's atrocious.
This is the problem with noise-canceling headphones.
Yeah. Jump
This guy
scare.
had no idea that he was spilling paint.
Painting the road. He's literally painting the road. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
What?
No.
Oh, the art. Oh, sir. Oh. Butterflies will also taste your blood.
Probably a good day for
This
a
is why I'm scared of butterflies. I know that they're pretty. I know they're pretty, but like how was that? Was it refreshing? Oh shit, that's cool. Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, I know who his favorite is. Yo, let's go, little Tony Hawk. I want to be this unbothered in life.
I guess kangaroos don't do very well on wet surfaces.
Oh.
Well, on wet surfaces.
Oh, poor baby. Poor
I guess
baby.
kangaroos don't do very well on wet surfaces.
Oh. Me when, your girl, me when, your girl, me
That
when.
is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Alright, we can watch, alright, so what, here we can watch, we can watch like a true crime thing. We could watch I Did a Thing. We could watch memes. We could watch execution methods. What do you guys want to watch? These are the options, all right? These are the options. These are the options I'm giving. But I can write down your options that you're giving for next stream. Interesting lineup. Thank you so much. What a drastic shift in things. You're fine with anything. You want to try true crime? I don't think we've ever watched a true crime thing together. I don't think we've ever done that. I've never ever done that. Let me write this down. Fallen. Duke or Norway. You want funny moments? Do you want... I'm still shocked you were a ballerina. Seeing you as a tiny goth girl doing twinkle toes is crazy. I wasn't goth when I was a ballerina. I kept dancing for all my life, but I quit ballet because my teacher was a bitch. And I didn't like have you heard of Rotten Mango? That's who I was gonna watch. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Cool, cool.
Bada boo.
Finding love is not easy, especially when you're competing against 3,900,
This is not what I
almost
expected.
4,000 other people for the attention of just one person. 4,000 people are writing letters to one man to get him to fall in love with them. You really only have one shot. How do you get his attention? How do you stand out? How do you not be so boring? Maybe some people think I'll include some pictures, but how do you...
This is not what I expected. This is honestly not what I expected so far. Hello, how are you? This is my first time watching anything of her.
You make those stand out. Maybe they're nude. Well, no, because the nude photos, they get flagged, and he's not even going to be able to read them. Hundreds of people have already tried, and sure enough, they've been flagged for being, quote, inappropriate. But how else are they supposed to...
This man has some insane riz, whoever he is.
Do you just write what you're thinking straight onto the page? I think I can change you. I know you've been hurt, but I'll be with you. I can see the pain in your eyes. I know you feel sorry. It's kind of like The Bachelor. Everybody is fighting for this one man's affections. Who's gonna come out on top? Who is he gonna pick?
I would only go on The Bachelor. I would only go on The Bachelor to F with everyone. I would only go on a reality show to be the evil one. And I would do it on purpose to be funny. I would make it funny and iconic too. I would never go on there to fight for some dude. Never. I would go on there and start shit and make it a villain arc. Okay? I feel bad for the girls who go on The Bachelor and they get voted off before they get a chance to even talk to the guy, because that means that they were voted off just based on looks alone.
Only this man is not The Bachelor. He's a killer. He has committed double homicide.
Oh,
he
shit.
killed 2 people in cold blood.
Oh, shit.
And has gone viral on TikTok for being hot. They call him the Deadpool killer, the Joker. People want to be his Harley Quinn.
We need to stop glorifying killers. What is wrong with people? What is wrong?
And now thousands of people from all over the world are writing to him, believing that they can be the ones to change
fix him? No.
Make a killer go good again. This is the case of Wade Wilson.
Anyone who shrimps for like real life serial killers, they cannot be friends with me. We cannot be friends. If it was a fictional character, I get it. Fictional killers are hot, right? But like this is not attractive. This is terrible. Oh my god. What the frick is wrong with people? Like, only in fiction is this shit alright to shrimp for.
We would like to thank today's sponsors who have made it possible for Rotten Mango to
Oh my
support the
God,
National
this is
Network to
crazy.
End Domestic Violence. They are a nonprofit organization dedicated to creating a social, political, and economic environment in which partner-related, workplace, and stalking violence no longer exist. This episode's partnerships have also made it possible to support Rotten Mango's growing team, and we would also like to thank you guys for your continued support as we work on our mission to be worthy advocates.
That's sweet.
As always, full show notes are available at Rotten Mango.
She's really pretty. She also has a really nice voice. I have a very good my first impression of her is like, you know, I'm liking this so far. It's interesting. You know, in the beginning, it was not what I was expecting, but it doesn't mean it was a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Ash, thank you for the follow.
Just a few quick disclaimers for today's case. There are mentions of suspected SA and somewhat graphic descriptions of injuries, as well as brief mentions of substance
You guys hear
abuse.
that? You guys hear that? You guys hear the trigger warnings? Everyone has heard it? Everyone has heard it before going forward? Okay. Okay.
Was pulled from the court trial itself, and the longest day of testimony lasted about 9 hours. Just for one of the days. So for the purpose of time, as always, some statements have been condensed. With that being said, let's get into it.
Okay.
Monday mornings are usually for regrets and headaches. The weekend is over, everything is back to reality, and it's not a good feeling. It's not
back to reality. Oh, the ghost gravity. Oh.
Right. In Fort Myers, Florida, Mila, she's freaking out. Her car was basically stolen from the bar last night, from the Buddha bar. Her $80,000 car is now gone. Stephanie.
80,000. I would be so upset.
Another resident, she can't get in contact with her best friend Christine that she went to the Buddha bar last night with.
What is a Buddha bar?
It's like a club called the Buddha bar.
There's an actual like Buddha bar. This feels so like this is so crazy because isn't like a Buddha's like religious, right? Like that's like Buddhism. Oh, that's certainly something. Yeah, when it comes to like Mondays and stuff, I say we get rid of Mondays. I say we remove them. Let's start with Tuesdays. How about that?
Yeah, Jason, another resident, is at work. He's hungover, he's exhausted, and then all of a sudden the doors open, police walk in, and they want to talk to him about, what did you see at the Buddha bar last night? And Wade, 25-year-old Wade Wilson, is standing in line Monday morning at this print shop. It's like where you can buy those giant prints, like printed storefront posters or art prints. He's standing in line behind another customer who's already being helped by the owner of this print shop. And it seems like both the customer and the owner that's behind the counter, they keep glancing at Wade. They keep looking at him and acting like he's not there, acting like they don't see him or the condition that he's in because...
Okay. They're acting a little like, okay.
This man is shirtless. He's also shoeless, missing a couple of teeth, and he's got blood smeared like all over his torso.
Yeah, I'd probably ignore that person too. I'm not looking you in the eye. I'm just going to, go about my day and find a way to get out of wherever I'm at if I see a shirtless man with blood all over him. Oh, that's scary.
He's covered in blood.
What do you mean missing a couple of teeth? Like his front tooth?
You'd be concerned for him? I think that I wouldn't necessarily interact with the guy. Okay, because the thing is, even if you're concerned for him, right? You don't know if he's the one who has, you don't know, to word it correctly, you don't know if it's his blood or someone else's, right? So the best thing to do in this situation is to find help, to get help. That's the best thing to do.
Teeth are knocked out. He's waiting for his turn to talk to the owner because he needs to tell him what the hell happened at the Buddha bar last night.
Yeah.
Sunday night
you
at
can't
the Buddha
fix
bar in
him.
Florida is probably the perfect time for someone who wants to be at a bar. You get to enjoy the live music and dance and drink, but it's not as packed as every Friday, Thursday, even Saturday. You don't want to be shoulder to shoulder with people in this sweaty, humid room.
Ew.
It's busy, but it's not overly crowded. You actually get to socialize with some of the people there. It's not the craziest crowd, which is perfect for Mila. She just wants...
I worked at a bar. You guys know that. I worked at a bar and it used to get like, there was so many people on like the weekends, but it never felt like a sauna. That's nasty. If I ever go to some place and it feels like a sauna and it's not a sauna, I am going to be grossed out. I was the shot girl. I did do some bartending whenever the bartender had to go somewhere. So let's say the bartender had to go to the bathroom and someone was ordering a drink and it was a simple drink. Like you want a gin and tonic or you want a vodka and Sprite. Okay, I got you. That's fine. I got you. Or if they have to go back to talk to the boss. Yeah, you worked at a bar. You never mentioned this fact. Oh, I've mentioned it multiple times. I told you about my bar fight too. I have, but it might have been a while since I have.
Wants to have a little bit of a low-key night. Mila walks into the Buddha bar, maybe 10:30 p.m. She has this thing, okay? Mila has this thing where she never brings a purse with her. She likes to be hands-free. Her phone,
Did you win? Yeah.
her work phone, she's got 2 phones, her business cards, her wallet, her keys, everything goes into her pockets. She just stuffs it in there. And if it doesn't fit into her pockets, she usually has somebody with her that has bigger pockets than her, like her boyfriend, Wade. She gives him the keys to her $80,000 Dodge Hellcat. It's like a muscle car. He has the keys to her $80,000 Dodge Hellcat in his pocket, and the two start partying it up at the bar.
Oh.
So Mila is dating Wade Wilson?
She's dating him.
Yes.
Okay.
And she's at the bar with him.
And she gave him her keys. I will tell you right now, never put important items in somebody else's. No, never give them to somebody else. I was at a party in college that, you know, you had to walk down a hill. It was away from the dorms. And this girl, she was carrying my key to get back. There's a really dumb thing that I had done, but basically she had gone home with a guy that night and basically left me without my keys. Fortunately, I found some girls in my dorm who was able to let me into my dorm and walk me back. But basically, never have all of your important items should always be on you.
He's got the keys to her car. Now, outside the bar, Amy just pulls into the parking lot. And she sees this sleek gray Hellcat parked
Phoebe,
outside.
thank you for the follow.
She's like, that's perfect. That's my best friend Mila's car, which means Mila's inside. Amy's here to see Mila.
Okay.
She grabs her bag, gets out the car, and she starts walking in. She's known Mila for maybe 10 years now. And this is the kind of friendship where it appears they don't really see each other too often. And when they do, it's like no time has passed.
It's those like I'm screaming and hugging type of friendships.
They hadn't seen each other in a really long time at this point when Mila and Amy decide, let's meet up at the Buddha bar. How about Sunday night? I mean, it's kind of the perfect night. I want to introduce you to my new boyfriend, Wade. And you live like a mile away from the bar, so it's perfect. Amy lives a mile away from the bar. So she shows up to the bar. It's going to be a fun night. And she's trying to find Mila in this crowded, loud, Mila! And next to Mila is her boyfriend. The one that she's been talking about so often. The one that Amy's supposed to meet. And the first thing that Amy notices is this guy is tall. This guy is probably 6'6".
6'6".
He's tall. And next to Mila, he looks even taller considering she's what, 5'2"? She's tiny.
Oh.
He also seems nice. He seems charming even. Wade Wilson, nice to meet you.
The thing is that like the charming types can still be the killers too. Think about Ted Bundy, guys. Think about Ted Bundy and how like all these girls were charmed by him. That's what scares me, guys. That's what scares me about not even just like dating, but whether you make friendships too. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you meet. They could be the sweetest people ever and have some type of agenda.
Oh, Amy, nice to meet you too. The three of them, they grab drinks, they're hanging out, they're dancing, and then it happens. This is the one thing that every friend who goes out with couples, they dread. The couple starts fighting. They start arguing and the whole energy just goes south. It's sour. They're arguing at the bar because they just want to do different things. Wade wants to leave the bar right now and go to a guy friend's house and maybe do a little bit of drugs. Mila, she doesn't want to do any of that. It's Sunday night. She wants to go home early. She'd rather either stay here at the Buddha bar, enjoy the music, dance like they agreed to do, or just go home at this point. She doesn't want to continue the night at somebody else's house, and she doesn't even know this person. And
that's typical adult things too. It's like I don't even leave my house that often to begin with. If I go out and I want to party with my girls, I want to come right back home. I don't want to do all that extra stuff. Hell no.
Sit there and watch them do drugs. She just wants to go home.
Nope. Yeah. Nah.
They're going back and forth, back and forth. Nobody wants to budge. Mila's like, I've told you at least 3 times that I don't want to go over there. Please stop pushing it.
Right.
Besides, this bar is about to close. It's nearly 2 a.m. I think we should call it a night. The two step away from each other to cool off, and Amy's trying to stick by Mila's side. Maybe let's just head out, get some fresh air. I'm sure he's gonna join us outside, and once he gets outside, maybe he'll change his mind.
This is such a weird thing to be fighting over too. Like if someone's actually angry with you that you won't go somewhere, if they're angry, that's a big bad sign. Epin, thank you for the follow. Epinator, thank you for the follow. That is a bad sign.
Maybe he'll be like, you know what,
Red
babe?
flag.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go home. They walk outside the bar and they hear a car engine rev and
Yeah,
crack.
crimson, yeah.
And then they see a car speeding away. That's Amy's looking at the car. She's looking at Mila. She looks back at the car. Isn't that your car? Wade, Mila's boyfriend, had taken Mila's keys to her $80,000 car and had just driven off.
Holy
Stranded
shit!
his girlfriend at the Buddha bar. At the same bar, there are two other girls that have no relation to Mila and Amy, or at least not yet. Stephanie and Christine.
Stephanie,
Just
Christine.
like Mila and Amy, Stephanie and Christine have been friends for a really long time, and they're just trying to enjoy their Sunday night before the work week starts. The girls are about to leave when a man jumps in front of Stephanie. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. I was just wondering, who's your friend? He kind of cocks his head towards Christine, who looks up at him. Hi, I'm Junior. Oh, this is my friend Christine. Stephanie's a little bit confused. Christine reaches out her hand, shakes Junior's. Christine, nice to meet you.
Okay.
And the three of them, Stephanie, Christine, and Junior, they start walking towards the bar and they start talking. I mean, it's very clear that Junior is very much interested in Christine at this point. He's so distracted, he almost forgets to introduce. Oh, by the way, I'm so sorry, guys. Meet Jason, everyone. Jason, this is Stephanie, and this is Christine.
Okay, okay.
Like,
I'm trying to keep going along with this. No, relationship or not, that's theft. Call the cops. Yeah, like why the hell are you stealing a car? That's crazy.
So the four of them, they enjoy their drinks together, and Christine is giving.
So we have Christine, Stephanie, and Jason. And wait, they're saying the four of them. Who's the fifth one? Who's the fourth one? Wait a second.
They're like, hi, Jason. So the four of them, they enjoy their drinks together, and Christine is giving Stephanie the, oh, this is good.
Junior.
Look. He's
Is Junior the one who's into Stephanie, right? Okay.
cute. He's charming. He's friendly. He's so funny. Look at his clean-shaven face. He's got the big dimples. Christine is joking to Stephanie.
Dimples are. Ugh.
The guy that I was talking to earlier tonight, remember? He had just one dimple. This guy, Junior, he's got two dimples. Okay, the message is very clear. Stephanie and Jason are playing wingman tonight, so Christine and Junior can get to know each other.
Okay, Christine and Junior are the ones that are interested in each other. Makes sense.
The girls are at the bar from 10 p.m.-ish to around 2 in the morning until the bar is closing up, and slowly everybody starts shuffling out of there. Things are going, honestly, very well at this point. Nothing feels forced. Nothing feels unnatural. The conversation is flowing so easily.
Do I like dimples? Oh, I love dimples. Oh my gosh. Yes. No, I'm a big fan. Can you only have one dimple? Yes, you can. You can only have one dimple. You can also have a dimple on your backs too. You can have dimples on your back as well, like lower tailbone. Which one's dating Wade? Amy is dating Wade. Okay, this is what I've gathered so far. Amy is dating Wade. Mila is Amy's friend who showed up just to hang out and party and meet Wade. Wade was annoyed that Mila wouldn't go back to their place to do, to do drugs. And then Wade stole Mila, who is Amy's friend, stole her car. And then now we're talking about a different group of people who are at this bar, Stephanie and Christina, who are two friends who meet Jason and Junior is into Christine. Are we understanding? Am I making sense? No idea what's going on. Oh, you're not gonna be quizzed on this. You're lost. Okay. The side step is what's starting to confuse me. Yeah, when they added like different people. Christine, Stephanie, Jason, and Junior are all different people to the story. I think they're going to be a part of the Amy, Mila, Wade thing, but right now she's kind of talking about something completely different. June, ooh, thank you for the follow. The witnesses, we don't know if there's any witnesses yet. We don't know. If you guys know anything about this story, don't say it because we don't know anything yet.
And they're all standing in the parking lot for a second when it's suggested, why don't we just all go back to Jason's to finish off the night? Christine and Stephanie had Ubered to the bar, so it makes sense. It was kind of perfect. They get into Jason's car. Jason starts driving back to his place. They open up the front door. They're all giggling, all four of them, when they flip on the lights, and on the couch, sitting there, staring at them, walking in, is Jason's mom. And she's pissed. It's past 2 a.m.
Oh, thank God it's just his mom. I was so scared there was going to be something else going on. Oh my God, I was so scared. The way she said it, I thought there was going to be something bad.
It's Monday morning now, and Jason's been out all night long, and now he's brought home 3 people over.
Gasp, the mom.
I would say probably early to mid-20s.
Oh.
So everyone tries to make small talk with Jason's mom to kind of ease the tension. And it's not really working, so they all just run off into Jason's room to get away from the weird awkwardness. Jason's room is interesting. It's at the very back of the house, and there's a door to the backyard in his room.
So it connects to the
Yes,
backyard.
exactly. So Stephanie and Jason, they decide we're going to just step out into the backyard to hang out, give Christine and Junior some space to do whatever they want to do, because the two of them, they start having intimate relations pretty quickly inside of Jason's room. Now,
oh, they're getting it on. They're getting it on. The worst is the worst thing is when your mom is catching you. These girls are bold. Going back to someone's house after just meeting them at a bar? Oh no, does the mom show up to join?
Now, I do want to mention, everybody here is an adult and it's consensual. Stephanie is the type of friend to fight somebody herself. She's the type to call the cops herself if she thinks even for a second that something is wrong. This is, by the way, Stephanie does tell this to authorities later on. Like, she is recounting the whole night, and so does Mila. There's a lot of testimonies here. Now, Stephanie says they're just adults that met at a bar. They're having some fun. And it was nice to see Christine enjoy herself once in a while. I mean, she's usually the one that's taking care of everybody. So it's nice to see that she's getting a break from all of that. Now, the 4 of them are there for a few hours, maybe. I mean, they kind of lost track of time when Junior pulls the girls aside and he tells them, this guy doesn't want us here anymore. We got to go. That's what he says. And it was at this point, Stephanie said, they realized, wait, these 2 guys, they don't know each other. Junior and Jason, they also just met at the bar tonight.
They don't know each other? Oh, what the frick?
She assumed that they had been friends. Like, they were under the impression that Jason and Junior had known each other and had arrived at the Buddha bar together as friends.
Yeah.
But the way that he's saying, hey, this guy doesn't want us here anymore, it very much is indicating, I just met this guy.
So this dude just brought over these 3 people and said, hey, you guys can bang in my room? No way. No way.
And he just slept in his room?
Yes, with Christine. And so the whole thing is a little bit strange, but also not strange because it's not like anybody lied about it. It's almost like Stephanie and Christine just assumed. They made the assumption, right? And they just seem so natural. They seem like they had been friends for years. Now, it's unclear who offered or how this next plan comes into place.
That's
but the main
crazy.
plan for the rest of the night, I imagine it's maybe like 5, 6 in the morning at this point, is to go to Christine's house. Christine lives alone, so there's no mom that's going to be sitting in the living room waiting for them to get in. She does live with her cat, Monty, but other than that, she lives by herself.
Oh, Monty better not die. I'm going to be so mad.
So they grab all of their stuff. They throw it into the car. This is actually Junior's car. That's also another revelation the girls are having. They're sitting in the car and they're like, wait, Jason drove this car to Jason's house, but now Junior's driving it. So apparently it was Junior's.
Why did Jason drive Junior's car to Jason's house? That's really strange. Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. That's really, really strange. No, this is too much.
Car that Jason drove. It's weird. It's a little bit weird. So they get into the car. Junior's in the driver's seat. He turns it on, and the engine is so loud. I mean, especially because it's 5 in the morning, and they know that all the neighbors are probably going to wake up to this. It's just revving so loud, practically waking everybody up. Junior puts his hand on the steering wheel. He puts his hands on the gear shift and he starts backing out of the driveway.
Dark
and
Knight, thank you for the follow.
Engine is getting louder and louder, but the car is not moving. The car is not even moving an inch.
Oh,
What the hell is
no.
happening? He tries to back out again, and the car engine revs loudly again.
It is time to call an Uber.
Do you know how to drive your own car? Like, what's going on? Are you drunk? He doesn't seem drunk. Junior is fiddling around with the pedals, and it's not moving because it's not even his car. He had never driven a manual car before. This is a stick shift car. He's used to automatic cars.
He stole the car and he's trying to drive stick. Oh my god!
A Hellcat before? This is his girlfriend's car. Mila's
Yes.
Hellcat that he stole from the Buddha bar.
Oh, okay. So is he Wade? Is Junior Wade? But I thought Amy was his girlfriend. Mila was his girlfriend. Wait, I thought Amy was his girlfriend. But, okay, I'm confused. So Mila was his girlfriend the entire time.
And his name is not Junior. His
It's
name
Wade.
is Wade Wilson.
Wade.
And he is about to murder one of the girls in the car. Joshua, the owner of the print shop, waves bye to his customer. Thank you. Have a nice day. He's smiling at the customer and he's avoiding Wade as much as possible.
Do you want me to explain? Yeah, because I thought, so I understood this. So Wade stole Mila's car, and now he is, you know, with these two girls. He wants to kill the two girls and stuff like that. But I thought Amy was his girlfriend and Mila was Amy's best friend. So was Mila his girlfriend and Amy was her best friend? What are we watching? We are watching true crime. We're watching a true crime thing. Yeah. Yeah. Was it Christine his girlfriend? No, Christine is this new girl he's bringing home. He's the new girl he was trying to bring home. No. No. Okay, this is crazy. Do you guys understand? Do you guys understand? I hope you guys understand.
While that customer is walking out of the print shop, he pulls Wade to the side and he's asking him.
Yeah, he banged Christine. Christine, this is the most confusing true crime ever. I think he'll, you know.
This is also, Joshua tells the police later, what the hell is going on, man? Wade starts pacing back and forth inside this print shop. I need your help. I need a bus ticket. I need a plane ticket or something. I gotta leave town.
Thank you for the follow.
This print shop tells the police later, what the hell is going on, man? Wade starts pacing back and forth inside this print shop. I need your help. I need a bus ticket. I need a plane ticket or something. I gotta leave town. Joshua had heard about the fight with Mila from a mutual friend of theirs. And he tries to kind of calm this guy down. Wait, look, if it's about the fight with Mila, no, you don't get it. You don't understand. I killed someone. Wade starts frantically filling Joshua in on what happened last night. How he went to the Buddha bar with Mila, stole her car, but he didn't know how to drive it because he can't even drive a stick shift and the car is not automatic. He had some random dude named Jason drive it out of the bar. He, Jason, and two other girls went back to Jason's house and then Jason kicked them out. So Wade and the two girls, Stephanie and Christine, they were gonna head back to Christine's house for the night.
So Mila was his girlfriend. Okay, Amy was the friend. All right. I'm just understanding this. So Wade and Mila, the girlfriend, go out. Girlfriend is getting tired, wants to go home. Wade wants to keep partying, so they fight and it takes off. Okay, that makes sense. I understand this. Wade and Mila. Mila is his girlfriend. They get into a fight about where they want to go. Wade takes off. Wade wants to keep partying, so he takes off and he meets the girls. Hey Rama, can I get a shout out? Shout out for Rama. Okay.
Early morning, I guess you could say, just a few hours ago. But Wade could barely get the car out of the driveway, and now Christine is dead. He killed her. Joshua freezes, and Wade begs him to help him get out of town. I gotta go. I need a bus ticket. I need a plane ticket or something.
Oh my god.
Because I also might have just tried to kill Mila this morning as well.
Whoa.
So there is so much going on. Joshua is nodding, but the only thing on this
Oh my God, never go home with people you don't know.
guy's mind is, how the hell do I get out of here so I can call 911? He later tells the court this. He's like, I just needed to get out. I didn't want to alarm him to make him feel like I'm going to rat him out or snitch on him. So I'm thinking of, okay, do I tell him I need to go talk to a friend? Do I tell him I need to go smoke a cigarette? He just needs to call 911 so that someone can come and get this guy, because this is not good.
No, not good,
Are
not
they
good.
friends?
He said they're more like acquaintances.
Okay.
He's saying they're not even that close or friends.
So he barely knows him.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not trying to help this guy get out of town. I'm trying to help this guy get arrested.
And the Wade just showed up.
Shirtless,
my
shoeless,
God.
missing a few teeth, and with blood smeared on his torso.
Wow.
If there's this man doesn't want to get caught, but he's walking around like this. Oh my goodness. Wild Will, thank you for the follow. This is crazy.
Let me ask you something. How well did you know Mr. Wilson?
I didn't know him very well. He was an employee at a friend of mine, marina in Conch Key.
Oh, okay.
And,
Down in the Keys.
Down in the Keys, and I've only met him maybe a handful of times before that.
That's so crazy that Wade trusted this guy out of nowhere.
Mila's also not having the best morning either. Not the best Monday morning. This is before Wade goes to Joshua's print shop. This is early in the morning. She wakes up on Amy's couch. This is the friend that was at the bar with her.
Okay,
And
Amy, what's
she's
the friend?
staring
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
ceiling, probably contemplating her life right now, okay? Contemplating how she got here. How her boyfriend Wade just abandoned her at the bar last night, essentially stole her car, and the past 6 months of her life were a living hell. Wade was probably the world's worst boyfriend for the past half year of Mila's life.
Girl, you should have been dumped this guy. What is going on? What is going on?
Within a few weeks of dating, she had already called the police on him multiple times. He had physically assaulted her multiple times. One time, Wade apparently got very upset at Mila for these text messages that she had on her phone. It's unclear what the messages entailed or what the contents were, but they're both in the car and he's driving, blowing up on her, and she doesn't like where this is headed. So she ends up trying to get out of the car, just trying to create some distance between those two.
Yeah.
He runs after her, ripping off her skirt. She said she
Are
wasn't
you
wearing any
serious?
undergarments underneath, so she's just running down the street in nothing but a t-shirt on, trying to find somebody to help her. He ends up tackling her to the ground, choking her.
Oh
in the
my
middle of the street
God.
until she passes out. She comes back to, and she's in the car. Her hands are tied behind her with a cord, and there's this makeshift blindfold over her eyes.
In these situations, sometimes it's very hard for women to dump the guy because they're like scared. They're scared. So, obviously I'm not trying to make this seem like it's on her, like, oh, she should have dumped him. Like, dude, in situations like this, it's very scary to even try to think of doing that.
He said he's taking her back home. Their place at the time had
That's
a boat
so
on the property.
awful.
And it's parked on the dock, so there's water out there.
Oh,
he
shit.
drives her onto the boat. They start getting off into the water, so there's really no way for her to escape anymore. It's not like she can just jump out the boat. And he tells her, I'm teaching you a lesson. He essays her. And when he's done, he brings her back home and then starts trying to comfort her, telling her the pain is over now. That's what she said. Like, the pain is over now.
Dude, what the frick?
This is all reported to the police, and Wade ends up spending a total of 3.5 months in jail before being released on probation.
3.5 months. 3.5 months, guys. Only 3.
He'd actually just gotten out a few days ago, and then the two of them decided to go to the Buddha bar.
Only 3.
But now, Mila's done. She's over it. She said she just wants her car back. She wants her property back, and she will be so happy to never see this guy ever again. And now it's the next morning. She probably has a raging headache from the alcohol. If not, probably from the mess that
It should have been longer, way longer. That's the thing. It's like I'm like 3 months, and the thing is it's so scary. It's so scary for people to, when they see stories like this and they're dealing with a similar situation, it's so scary for them to try to, get that person arrested, because if they only get arrested for 3 months, you're terrified that when they're done with those 3 months, they're going to come back and like attack you. You're scared. You're scared.
And her phone is ringing nonstop all morning long. She's getting a bunch of text messages, missed calls from an unknown number.
Scary.
She finally squints her eyes. She looks at the time. It's around 8:45 in the morning. She calls one of the numbers back. Whoever this is calling her work phone, trying to get in touch with her. So it seems like could be work related. She owns a spa. It could be a customer. It could be a client. She doesn't know. She calls. The voice on the other end is the most agitating voice that she's going to hear all morning. It's Wade Wilson.
Oh,
and he's acting like none of that happened last night. She says hello and he's quick. Where are you? Can I come get you? She tells him, look, I just want the keys back to my car.
How you know someone's really psychotic too is this like, oh, you know, yeah, I just did this horrible shit, but let me act like everything's normal now. Let me try to be manipulative and act like everything's normal and all of this. Like, this is beyond crazy.
I want my car back.
Honestly, it's sociopathic and also psychopathic. It's sociopathic and also he's a psycho.
And I need to get it back today. I have a few things I need to do. Where are you? He starts calling her a bitch and a cunt and all sorts of threats. It's just a lot. It's getting pretty heated, enough that Amy can hear from her bedroom. She says that she starts walking out into the living room and she thinks the whole energy
He's
is
probably
weird.
both.
I don't know if she necessarily heard the conversation.
I've known sociopaths before, chat, and sociopaths aren't always violent. Sociopaths aren't always violent. Psychopaths are, but sociopaths can be violent, but they're not always violent. You know, I have to grab food at some point, chat. I'm getting hungry. My stomach is dying a little bit, but I'm gonna make it quick, and then I'm gonna eat while we're watching. All right, I'm gonna do that right now. Actually, I'm gonna grab food. I'm gonna make it quick though. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Hi guys, I made my taco. I have a taco. Oh. I have a taco with Awu. Awu! Yes, we do have a movie night today. I'm super excited for it. Guys, please join the Discord if you want to watch the movie night today, because we do have a movie night at 5 p.m. EST. Everyone die tries to open your eyes. Not my Awu. That's my Awu. My Awu! Okay. Alright. Nice. Bon appetit. Let's keep watching this. This is really crazy. This is so crazy. Regulus, thank you for the follow. Hi, just lurking. Hi, BB.
Or maybe Mila told her afterwards.
Beetlejuice,
But the girls
yeah.
state that he was going from being very calm, saying things like, I love you, we can make this work, to the next time I see you, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like, it's just back and forth like this. Just hot and cold. Mila manages to de-escalate the conversation because, again, she just wants her car back. She's not even trying to fight him.
How does movie night work? We have a section in our Discord for events. I will at you. I will ping you in the actual channel, the text channel, so you can join in. You will join into movie night. The event DC is literally called Event VC. I will at you an event text. I'll wait for about 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes for everyone to join in, and then we will watch the movie.
Him or argue or talk about how messed up
At
that was.
5 at 5
she
today.
Just wants to do whatever it takes to be happy
5
and
p.m.
nice
EST.
and get her car back and then block him on everything. She de-escalates the fight, and the two of them, Mila and Wade, they agree to meet in the parking lot of Mila's spa that she owns. Amy understands that as
she agrees to meet him
because you don't have a car. She gets ready. The two girls get into Amy's car because, like I said, Mila doesn't have a car. And as they're driving to her spa, the whole time in the car, Amy said, Mila's phone just nonstop blowing up, buzzing the whole way.
This is scary.
He's just calling her the whole time. And this guy just feels very unhinged. Amy parks her car at the parking lot. She watches Mila get out of her car, approach Wade, who's sitting in the car, and she goes to the driver's side. Next thing Amy remembers is she's on the phone with 911 because there's just so much blood. Mila had gotten out of Amy's car, walked up to Wade on the driver's side of his car. He's like, Mila, get in the car now.
Oh my God.
She's not gonna get in the car. She literally says, I'm not getting in the car. Is this guy crazy? He tries to grab her by the waist. He's pulling at her dress to try and drag her forcibly into the car through the driver's side window. Not even the door, through the window. So Mila says she needs to think quick. She throws her arms up in the air. Like she's about to dive into the pool, just straight up, like a plank. She refuses to let her body fold up because she thinks the second that her arms fold in, he could probably drag her into the car. She's gonna go through that window and she's like, no way I'm getting into the car with this guy right now.
Like he's kidnapping her
Yes.
in broad daylight.
She's resisting. She's planking. He's pulling her. He's ripping her dress,
This
grabbing
is so
her
scary.
hair, dragging her, and whatever he can get his hands on. She manages to wiggle away, and Wade starts panicking, realizing that she's slipping away from his grip. He opens the driver's side door. He hasn't even put the car in park at this point. It's still in drive. He gets out the car, grabs Mila. The car starts slowly rolling forward because it's not in park. Wade tackles Mila to the ground, and the two of them are positioned where the car nearly runs them over. It grazes their legs. Wade jumps off of Mila, quickly puts the car into park, just pulls the emergency brakes. Mila uses this chance to run. Amy has been in her car trying to figure out what to do. This is happening very quickly. She has her hand on the door handle.
Trying to figure out what to do? Dude, call the police, like right away. That's the first thing you do when you see this. Right away, this is what you do. You don't figure out what to do, you call the police.
She's ready to get out
Saber,
and help her friend.
thank you for the follow.
Wade is chasing after Mila, and he points at her. If you get out, I'm gonna kill you.
Eating a taco.
Amy does not get out. Mila is 5'2". She's tiny, maybe 100 pounds. Amy is 5'4". Both of them against Wade 6'6". Nothing good is gonna come out of this. They're both gonna get killed. They would need to have a whole army of them first. Amy's busy in the car calling 911. Meanwhile, Wade manages to catch up with Mila. So Mila at this point, I imagine.
This is you say 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning?
I would probably aim closer to 9:30 in the morning because she got the original phone calls. She calls back at around 8:45 in the morning.
Right. So
Yes.
there's nobody around?
There are other business owners, but I don't think that they've come out yet fully. Mila's just trying to book it to the spa. I think her intention is if I get into the spa, I can lock it. I'll be safe. I mean, I'm hiding somewhere. Because I don't know if she knows which businesses are open at this point inside of this little retail shopping plaza or which ones are going to open the door for her. Now, Amy can see all of this. Mila is holding onto the stair railing at one point, quote, like a monkey trying to hold on. He just keeps ripping her more and more, trying to drag her into the spa. So now he wants to take her into her spa. Mila says she knows that if the two of them are alone in her spa right now, he's going to kill her. She said, I didn't know whether he was going to drag me in and then they would have to resuscitate my body. If he got me inside, I knew I was going to die. So she is doing absolutely everything in her power to stay outside of that.
She shouldn't have met up with him, dude. This is so crazy. Oh my God, this is horrifying. This is horrible.
At spa. She said, I start to get beat. It all went so fast and so slow, whether it would be punches, slapping, choking, that kind of nature. I'm trying to reason with him, trying to talk to him, but there is nobody behind those eyes anymore. So there's no reasoning with him. He just has these dark serial killer eyes where there's nothing to reason with. It's like looking into a black hole. You're saying words, you're trying to evoke emotions, but there is nothing behind those eyes. I'm just trying to buy time. That's what Mila says. Now, Wade has Mila pinned up against the hallway wall. Both hands are around her throat. The only time he takes his hands off her throat is so that he can pummel her face with his fist. At this point, two things happen at once. One, they start hearing police sirens in the distance coming closer and closer. Two, Wade punches Mila in the face so hard her nose, quote, explodes. Just blood explodes everywhere. Mila thinks this is either one of those, or maybe both of these things that kind of freaks Wade out because it seems to take him off his guard, giving her just enough
Germangander. Thank you for the follow.
to duck under
his own actions. His own actions threw him off guard. Isn't that insane? He is the one that breaks her nose. And he gets freaked out by him breaking her nose.
Underneath his arm and run away. She bolts it across the parking lot. A neighboring business opens her door. She's rushing and they slam the door closed right behind her. They lock it. And by the time that the police arrive, Wade is gone. He has just driven away. The police have an idea though. Why don't we lure him out? That's what we can do. The plan is Mila's gonna convince Wade to meet her in the parking lot of a local restaurant called Joe's Crab Shack, which surprisingly or unsurprisingly, I don't know at this point, but this man is headache inducing. Wade agrees. He's like, yeah, sure, Mila, I'll come meet up with you. He's gonna meet up with her at Joe's Crab Shack. There are two officers on site that's gonna block his car so that he can't leave. And they actually end up talking to Wade. There's footage of this. He rolls down his window. The officers.
Wait. This happened when? Right away?
This happened like an hour or two after the assault.
Wade knows damn well the cops were coming.
Yeah.
And he's like, let me meet you.
I guess he was confident enough that Mila was not pressing charges or that maybe they didn't believe her. I'm not sure what he's thinking.
This man was confident. I think he's like, oh yeah, I sometimes people I finished my food. Sometimes people who are abusive like this, they think that they're not in the wrong. Or they think that like the person, you know, feels loved or they have control over them. They think that type of stuff. So he's probably thinking, there's no way she would actually want me arrested. There's no way she would actually want me in jail. Like, that's probably what she's thinking. What he's thinking.
He shows up and he rolls down his window and the officer is reassuring him.
I don't know.
Because he doesn't want to scare him off. I'm not going to arrest you. We're just going to detain you for a second or two to figure out what's going on. So the officer leaves for 2 seconds to get a backup officer. He turns around. Wade is driving off. Again.
Just wait till my partner gets here.
Do they really think he wasn't going to drive away? Are you serious?
Don't go anywhere.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't. I thought they meant like, oh, he turned around. No, he did it like right in front of them. Oh shit! What the fuck? No, not my TED Talk, please. Okay, here we go.
Like 1 second he's there.
You're
The
a
next
Gander.
second,
Thank
he's
you for the
not there.
follow.
He drove off from the Buddha bar in the Hellcat. He drove away from the spot, and now he's driving away from Joe's Crab Shack. And the police are confused. Where the hell is this guy going next? They don't have to
Saber Yokai, Dark Phoenix, Xavia. Thank you all for the follow, by the way.
wait too long to find out, because soon enough they get a 911 call from the owner of a local print store, Joshua. The call was along the lines of, "Hello, I have a friend of mine who came in here with blood covered all over him. He said he killed somebody. His name is Wade Wilson, and I told him I was going to go smoke a cigarette and I would be right back, but I'm calling you." The police are now standing in the parking lot of the print shop. It's a very busy day. Wade is long gone. And once again, this is the police's third time missing him this morning.
Oh my God.
But this time he left them a little something. The car. The car is parked in the parking lot.
So he is walking around. So he's not. He either stole another car, or he's walking around.
That he
Spidey.
drove to the print shop.
Spidey, hi.
The car that they're staring at, though, is not Mila's car. It's not the Hellcat. It's a black Nissan.
So he
And
stole
they know
another
that
car.
This is not registered to Wade either. So it's not Wade's car. It's not Mila's car. So the question is, then whose car is this? The police officer puts his face up to the window, and he's pretty much like cupping his hand so he can see better inside. And he decides, we gotta open this car. We gotta break into.
They're doing a terrible job tracking. Like I'm not trying to say, I have utmost, the respect for the police officers trying to help the situation. But I always thought that like it would be a lot easier to track someone like this. I always thought, chat, I don't know. 50% of murders go unsolved. Really? Really? 50%? Are you serious?
To the car because there is blood inside. There might be someone in the trunk. That is what the officers believe.
What the frick?
Stephanie was at work when she gets a call. This is Monday, the day after Buddha Bar. She gets a call from the police, and
Wait, Stephanie is
Christine's friend. They were the ones that were at Jason's.
Right. Okay, yes.
But they knew Wade as Junior.
Right. Okay.
So she gets a call from the police, and they're like, "Hey,
it's really hard to prove a lot of crimes. I did not know that it was 50%. That's so terrifying. That means that there are so many murderers that could be just walking around to this day. Yep, over 50%. Oh my God, that's crazy. I don't watch a lot of true crime. I really don't. I don't watch it because like some stuff for me is like way too scary. Sometimes they're trying to preserve evidence. Only 40% is solved. USA has at least 100 active serial killers right now. That reminds me of the one in Texas. There's one in Texas at like some lake that they have not been able to figure out who it is. Oh my God.
we found your friend Christine's car, her black Nissan." What do you mean you found her car? It was never missing. She's so confused by this. Now, here's what the police are able to piece together by this point. After talking to Stephanie and hearing her side of events from the night before.
Is it the Zodiac killer? I don't know who it is, but it's someone in Austin, Texas who like is still killing people to this day. They think that what they think is happening is that they're going to bars, they're getting drunk. I don't think it's a Zodiac killer is a long time ago, right? This is right now. There are people like going to bars, getting drunk, and then like getting picked up in like trucks or something, or like a car that comes by and says, "Hey, do you want to ride?" Or like drowning them. I don't know.
This is what they gather. It appears Wade Wilson went to the Buddha Bar with his girlfriend Mila. He then steals her $80,000.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a Zodiac because I thought to myself like, oh yeah, like the Zodiac was a long time ago. When they said Zodiac, I was like, maybe there's a new one. Like, no, yeah, it's definitely not the Zodiac killer. But there's a new one. There's a new one that's you know,
Hellcat and has Jason, a random guy he meets at the bar, drive him and the two girls, Stephanie and Christine, back to Jason's house. Afterwards, they try to go to Christine's, but because Wade cannot drive the Hellcat because it's a manual stick shift, they leave it in Jason's neighborhood and they Uber to Christine's house. So now it's Wade, aka Junior, Stephanie, and Christine at Christine's house. Stephanie says that she was there for maybe 15 minutes, but she had to go back home because she had work the next day and she had to take her son to school. Stephanie turned to
she should be so glad that she went back home. Oh, don't worry, murderers are just a few minutes in their life. The whole rest of their lives, they're just people.
Christine,
It's
and
just
she
insane. And this is why I don't go outside that much anymore. Honestly, like the whole joke of not going outside is honestly so it's honestly serious. It's serious though, because you never know when you go outside and something really crazy happens. With the amount of like shootings in America and all that stuff, it's like you never know what goes down. Kat was telling me a story about this lady that like worked where he was at. Not worked, but like, you know, she was coming in to where he was at. And this person thought that like the lady was looking at her the wrong way, and then she just like stabbed her for no reason because she thought that she was looking at her the wrong way. People are crazy. I had another friend who was saying that she was walking to her job. She walks to her job the same way every day. And she had like this random person like get aggressive with her. And I told her, I was like, don't walk to work the same way every day. Never do that. That's a really bad idea because people they pick up your habits. Oh yeah, the rainy street killer. That's who it is. That's who it is. The rainy street killer. And let me see this really quick. The rainy street killer. Yes, it's Austin, Texas. Yes, that's it. The Rainy Street Killer is a suspected serial killer in Austin, Texas that some have claimed is responsible for the deaths of men found in Lady Bird Lake. So it's not just, guys, it's not just women. You know, I already knew it wasn't just women. I know, like, you know, oftentimes it is women, but this one is, it's for men in Austin, Texas. Um, it's terrifying.
asked her, is everything okay? Like, am I okay to go? She said that Christine gave
So
her a hug
scary.
and kissed her goodbye. And so she's like, okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Stephanie says if Christine was concerned about this guy in any way, she would have not let me leave that house. If she was scared in any way, she would have told me, let's get this guy out of here. So Stephanie leaves.
So he was
She
that
walks
good at
past
being
Christine's
charming.
black Nissan parked in the driveway and goes back home. All morning, Stephanie has not gotten a text back or call back from
I'll
Christine, but
protect
she's
you.
not freaked out about this because technically they essentially pulled an all-nighter last night. She just assumed she doesn't have work. She's probably knocked out right now.
She
Meanwhile,
was thinking she was doing the walk of shame. Not the walk of shame, but you know what I mean. Otaku, thank you for the follow. That's what she was thinking was happening.
that morning, Mila's phone is blowing up from calls from an unknown number.
Is
The
that
police track
Truebreaker?
that number, and it's shown to be Christine's phone number. But the two girls, they don't know each other. I mean, sure, they were at the bar, the same bar last night, but they never spoke. Why would Christine's phone be calling Mila? Because Wade had taken Christine's phone, but why? Mila doesn't know. She just wants her.
Oh, I was spreading misinformation on the internet. Holy shit. Okay. It says here, men are more likely to be victims of violent crime than women, but women are more likely to be injured or killed by a male perpetrator. Okay, thank you for informing me that. Thank you for informing me, because I for always thought that women were like the target more so than men. That's crazy. That's crazy. I remember at my college, I had some guy friends who had been mugged, and my brother was mugged once. Like literally, like I've known people. It's hard out here. Yeah, I had this guy also come into my bar and tell me about his experience when he was working as like like a pizza guy, and he just like some person just stabbed him and he was a pizza guy. Like that's
Their car back. The
crazy.
Hellcat, right? That's presumably parked somewhere near
scary.
Jason's house still. Wade agrees to meet up with her at her spa, but he shows up in this black Nissan. He attempts to kidnap her and then later essentially attempts to murder her, drives off. He goes to meet with her again later at Joe's Crab Shack, not knowing that the police are there waiting for him. He pulls up in the same black Nissan, Christine's car, and then he manages to drive away. And now he's gone to a print shop where his friend Joshua is the owner, and he
Thank you, Mighty Fubu, for the follow. I like that name.
tells him that he's killed people. Joshua rushes to call 911, and by the time that the authorities arrive, Wade is gone, but he's left the black Nissan in the lot, which happens to have blood in it. This is what the police know. And the police are very concerned that they're going to find Christine's body in the car.
But how did he leave without a Nissan?
I guess he just ran off.
He ran
Yeah.
barefoot?
He's just he's just walking out
Instead,
there.
they find
yeah,
the phone.
that makes sense. Like what? Like he would have to steal another car, right?
Inside the car. Now, this phone is not
Okay.
Wade's phone, and it's also not Christine's phone or Stephanie's phone. It's a complete stranger's phone that has no correlation to any of these people in the car with blood inside. Usually when you see a vulture, it's never a good sign. Vultures are literally called vultures.
That means that
because
they feed off of
can find.
dead
And
people. Oh,
sometimes there are bodies that they feed off of. Police find vultures surrounding this wooded lot nearby, and it's like this empty.
Oh no, Infinity Engine, thank you for the 6 months, baby. And thank you for resubscribing for 2. All hail the sexy Cerberus waifu. I love you. Mwah. Hold on. I'm alive. I'm alive. Thank God for vultures, though, right? They help with situations like this.
Wooded lot. The police decide we gotta go investigate what's in there because that's a lot of vulture activity. They walk in and they search the place and they find a woman's body.
Oh no,
One of her
Christine.
fingers and nasal bones were fractured. She had injuries all over on both sides of her body, bruising up and down her arms, her hands. Her ribs were broken, as well as the hyoid bone in the neck. Her name is Diane Ruiz.
That's not even Christine! That's not even Christine! That's a whole nother person! That's a whole other person! We don't even know where Christine is at now. Oh my God!
Wade Wilson had just recently killed her. Wade is
What the
sitting in the living room of this nice empty house. This
That's
is
not
after
even
the print shop.
Christine.
He's sitting in this nice, honestly kind of expensive house with 5 crumbled up cans of White Claw next to him, the seltzer, the alcoholic beverage. He had some popcorn. He took a shower, so he feels better. He put on some fresh clothes. They're not his, but it's the least of his problems right now. And he grabs his phone and he starts calling the person that he usually goes to. Now, whenever something bad happens, whenever he's in trouble and he needs to get out of it, this is the person he calls.
Josh?
Wade had never been that close with his biological dad.
Oh,
In fact,
his
he only
dad. His dad.
recently saw his biological dad for the first time, 7 years before all of this? Wade is 25. He met him for the first time when he was 18. For all of Wade's childhood, he had been living with his adoptive parents. His biological parents had been 14 and 15 when they got pregnant with Wade. They just weren't in the situation to take care of him, so he gets adopted by a family that went to church.
Right, that
with
makes
the mom,
sense.
with the
That makes
biological
sense.
mom. They already had 2 daughters. They're of the age where they can really take care of a full family. And they think, let's bring Wade into our family and make it a family of, 5. For 13 years, it works. Wade is a very active member of their family. He's always spending time with them.
Okay.
He's spending time with his 2 sisters. And it's actually when he turns 13, the family starts figuring out something is very different about Wade. It starts off.
This is so crazy to me. Oh my God. It's like the way she says there's something very different about Wade. It reminds me of that one movie it's called like There's Something Wrong with Esther. I always thought to myself, like, if I ever had kids that I would adopt, and like the chances of a child being a serial killer is very, very slim. I'm not trying to say this would be my reason for not adopting, but just think of how scary that is. You bring a kid in and they start like killing animals or something, and you're like, what is going on here?
With these smaller things. One time Wade's sister was giving him a haircut, but because he was wearing this hoodie, it just keeps getting in the way of making sure that the hair is even in the back. And she asks him, can you take off the hoodie? Which he does. But as he's taking it off, she notices something incredibly alarming. He's wearing a t-shirt underneath, and he had stapled his t-shirt to his skin. He had stapled the arms of his t-shirt to his arm, the sleeves of his t-shirt to his arm. There's just staples in his skin.
My gosh.
Nobody knows why, but I think everyone can agree that's very alarming behavior. Regardless, Wade reaches out to his biological dad when he's 18 years old. And the two of them, they've been trying for the past 7 years to
Yeah, no, killing small animals as a kid could be signs of psychopathy. Oh, as soon as that happened, I would, figure something out there. I would figure something out. I'd be like, we got to look into this because that's crazy. What did you enter into? A man stapling himself. Okay. Can we get a pinned message too that says we're watching true crime and mention that there are triggers in there, please?
have some kind of relationship. It's a little bit hard to do when the only time that they've really seen each other is once, and Wade only ever calls his biological dad Steven whenever he's in trouble or he needs money. Kind of like now.
Okay.
His biological dad, Steven, picks up and he's like, what's going on? Wade sounds really frantic, like he's about to lose it. And he keeps repeating to his dad that he did something that he can't take back. And he's in big, big trouble. He needs help leaving town. There's two people who can't be here anymore.
Thank you.
That's how he puts it. Because he killed them. He's a killer. That's what he tells him. Wade's dad does not believe him. Because he knows that Wade is always on drugs. And he's thinking he might be high right now. And he's like making up stories. He's hallucinating. He's delusional. Something.
What's crazy is that like his dad doesn't think that he is capable of murder. This is what's so scary. It's so scary, like knowing someone for a while and thinking that they're not capable of murder, and then they turn out to be a murderer. That's scary as hell.
What's going on? But he's also kind of a fibber. Like he likes to tell these crazy stories, and most of the time they're not true. So he thinks, okay, this guy is just really out of his mind, bonkers high. But Wade keeps calling him throughout the rest of the night, giving his dad more details on what's going on.
He just told me, he did something. There was 2 people gone that would not be back. He said, I'm a killer. I just told him to call me back. I just thought it was another story,
Look at him just acting so freaking normal right there. Oh my God.
At 10 p.m. that night, so almost 24 hours after the Buddha bar, Monday night, he starts telling his dad in detail about how he went home with a girl named Chris.
I mean, to be fair, it's not that his dad doesn't think he's capable of it. He thinks he's on drugs and a liar. Yeah, I'm not saying that I'm not being like, oh, how does the dad is so stupid for not knowing this. I'm not saying that, I'm just being like, I think in general, not even just talking about this dad, I think there may be some parents in general who are not like aware that their kids could be like that,
Christine from the Buddha bar. They hung out, and after she fell asleep, he got on top of her and he, quote, I choked that bitch. He stated that he stayed in Christine's house for a little bit longer afterwards with her dead body, and then eventually he decides, I should probably dispose of her body. He grabs blankets, clothes, and he rolls her up inside the blanket, like almost how you would roll up a rug, sandwiches her, and the thought was initially he was going to put her into the trunk of her car, but he couldn't lift her. He told his dad that he thought rigor mortis had already set in, so it was making her body very stiff, and he thinks that's why he couldn't place her in the trunk. So he just leaves her in the apartment, takes her car, and leaves. The dad is periodically asking questions like, why would you do that, Wade? I don't understand. Why would you do that?
Yeah, like
and
what?
He says, I don't know, Dad. I don't know why I did it. I just wanted to do it.
Because he's
Wade
a psycho.
then tells his dad about how he found a woman walking on the side of the road the next morning. And he was stopping to ask her for directions. This is after he beats up Mila. This is after he tries to kill Mila, but before Joe's Crab Shack.
Okay.
So this is like you're saying like 9:30 a.m. ish?
Yes. He finds a woman on the side of the road and he stops to ask her for directions. Somehow he manages to get this woman into the car, whether it was by pure physical force or manipulation, I don't know. He strangles her, finds a place to dispose of her body, drags her out of the car, and then he realizes she's not dead. So he gets into the car and runs.
He's not. Oh my God, thugs! Thank you for the follow.
Runs her over, quote, until she looked like spaghetti.
Oh God! Oh God!
He just saw a random woman on the street and decided to brutally
Murder her. Yeah.
for no reason.
Yes. His dad was also confused. So Steven asked, why would you do that? You don't even
No
know.
one is safe. No one is safe outside. You're randomly walking down the street and then someone does this to you. Yeah, you're just randomly outside doing your own thing. Yeah, no, this is morbid. I'm glad we put that trigger warning because this is absolutely. They're cutting out a bunch of the more gruesome details for YouTube. Oh yeah, I bet. Like this is. Ugh.
This woman, and he said, I thought, F it, already got one down. The most chilling part of this is the whole time Wade is describing what he did to his dad, and Steven, the dad, describes it as being very excited. Like he wants his dad to be excited with him. Imagine if your son won the lottery. They want you to share in that joy and excitement with them. That's what he sounds like.
He's excited?
He sounds very proud and happy.
When he talked about these two people who are no longer with us and that he was a killer, did he show any type of remorse?
No, ma'am.
But he also needs his dad's help right now to get away with this.
That's
Help him
so
run.
disgusting.
Get him out of town. Steven,
He was bragging. He like, yeah, no, he thought he thought it was an achievement or something.
He says, okay, give me your address. I'll send you an Uber. Not too long after, a car pulls up to the driveway. Then another, and then another.
The police.
But it's not an Uber. It's the U.S. Marshal's office, and they are here to arrest Wade Wilson. The police had already reached out to Wade's father, Steven, and he had been helping them. While he's on the phone with Wade, trying to send him an Uber to help him get out of town, his wife, Melanie, is on the side texting the police the address.
Good dad.
Steven is actually pretty honest. He said, as a dad, I did hesitate on whether or not I should turn him in or not, or help him get away. And he just thought about the immediately. I don't think he pondered on this quite long, but he said immediately he just thought, what if that had been his wife or his sister or his daughter, right? He can't do this.
Yeah.
And what if Wade is going to kill again? Then that's on him. He knows that he doesn't have a choice. He has to turn his son in.
Good dad. Good dad.
He had broken into a random person's house in a suburban neighborhood, and he was drinking 5 White Claws, eating popcorn, taking a shower, and wearing the homeowner's clothes.
And nobody was home.
They had recently just gone to Ohio, so this is like their second home. I believe they were on a flight to Ohio when.
This may be just an American thing because I've never heard of things like this in Greece. Well, I hear of a dozen people like this happen in a few years in America. Yeah. Yeah. I always say that I want to move away from America. I always say that. And I always like joke about it, but like I actually sometimes wish I could just like move away, you know? I always joke about it, but then I'm also like, I actually do kind of want to move, you know?
When this was happening. So they had just left.
Wow.
Yeah, the timing is a little crazy. Now, Wade is arrested very quickly inside a stranger's house. And he's very quick to tell the police everything he told his dad on one condition, that he gets a burger and some fries. He tells the police everything. He starts from the beginning about how he stole Mila's car from.
Okay, he
Buddha
mentions
Bar,
everything. He's
goes to
saying
Jason's
everything.
house where he leaves the Hellcat.
You
because
said
he
if
can't
you're
drive
never
it.
in a position to do it, I'm
He goes to
out.
Christine's,
Sam,
where
yo,
they're finally
Sam,
alone.
if I have a lot of
Stephanie
money
already
one
left.
day, yeah,
He
Sam.
strangles Christine to death. The whole thing is just bizarre. He doesn't give reasoning. After they were having fun, she
Oh
was
no, crazy people are everywhere. I am not saying that crazy people aren't, you know. I'm just there's a lot of reasons why I would want to move out of America. Not gonna get into it, but you know, there's a lot of reasons. Things may be a little bit cheaper in other places, for example, you know, like health insurance is crazy here. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of reasons. There's a lot of reasons, you know. I'm not trying to be this American hater, but I'm talking about like, you know, experience and the things that would make life better.
in her bed,
All right.
falling asleep. He just gets on top of her and, quote, I just decided I was going to kill her. Then he steals her car, drives to meet with Mila, nearly kills her, runs from the police that are called on him from the spa, and as he's driving around, he sees a woman walking down the street, minding her own business. He stops the car and asks for directions. He does not need directions. This woman is Diane Ruiz. She was walking the few blocks from her house to work. She works as a bartender at the Moose Lodge. It's maybe a 15-minute walk. She's the bartender there, but I mean, honestly, she's a lot more than that. The Moose Lodge always holds these kind of events for even kids and elderly. Sans alcohol, like no alcohol, of course. And she was always there working these events. People loved her. I mean,
This
she's
is
worked
so
there for
sad.
3 years now. Everybody knew her. Whether he convinced her that he truly had no idea and it would just be so much easier if she could just get in the car for 2 seconds and help him down the street, or whether he forcibly dragged her into the car, or perhaps he told her, thank you so much for helping me. I can just drop you off at work.
I told you
Sometimes
guys
it's on
that
the way."
story, right? About like I was walking in college. I was walking with a guy friend, but I think I was like maybe like walking a little bit ahead or something. And this car like pulled up to me, and there was a couple inside the car, and the guy had said, "Hey, you look like you have small hands. We dropped something in the car, in our car, in like the little section or whatever. Can you go in and grab it?" And I immediately looked back at the guy. The guy like ran up and he was like, "No, she's not doing that." He was like, I can look if you want." Why is it like you also have a woman in the car? You have another woman in the car who has small hands too. Like, are you serious? I'm not gonna get in your car. I'm not gonna get in your car and look for stuff just so you can drive away with me. I'm not doing
I
that.
don't know. I personally think that he forcibly dragged Diane into the
That's
car.
a good friend. Oh yeah, he was a good
He doesn't
friend.
state that. He says that she willingly got into the car, but I disagree. Somehow Diane is in this man's car. He starts choking her while he's driving, and his head is on a swivel. He says that he's just looking for a place to dispose of Diane's body now. He stops near this empty wooded lot, drags her out, and realizes she's still breathing. He lays her body on the ground, and he gets into the car and starts driving forward, backward, forward, backward, forward, backward, and a neighbor even testifies. A couple was eating breakfast that morning, and they had looked outside and they saw this random black Nissan just driving back and forth in one place over and over and over again, and then eventually drove off. And they didn't think anything of it until a little while later. There's crime scene tape everywhere.
You were kidding me, and they didn't see the body.
No.
Well, thank God they didn't see the body though, honestly, because they would have been traumatized
He said,
for life.
quote, "I ran over her.
She was already dead. I'm so glad those people didn't see the body, because they would have been absolutely traumatized for life."
Spaghetti. And then he just leaves. And the authorities, I mean, they have the same questions as Wade's dad.
That's
Why would you do
awful.
that? And he just tells the investigator, quote, "It came across my mind to just murder. Just kill, kill, kill." He says, "It's just like, you know what? I've already done it once. I'm going to do it again. It came across my mind to just murder, murder, murder. Just kill, kill, kill." He said that he could also sense Diane's fear, and that made him want to kill her. He said she really wanted out of the car bad at this point, and I could tell. I can sense her fear. I'm like a lion, you know, and you're the prey. I can sense it.
What the
They can't get away from me,
fuck?
even if they wanted to. I'm too strong. I don't look strong, maybe, necessarily, but I can, believe it or not.
Can you
I'm not-
and you guys remember the beginning of this video where a bunch of women were apparently into this man?
trying to be mean, but I could take either of you two down. He's talking to the two detectives. He's like, "I don't look strong, but I could take you down."
Knowing how he is?
And he said her fear is what triggered him to kill her, because he's a lion and she's the prey. He allegedly tells the authorities, "And I would do it again." Afterwards, he drives to Joe's Crab Shack, where he is confronted by the police and manages to escape once more. Then he drives to the print shop and manages to escape once more. As for why he took Christine's phone, he states that somewhere along the Buddha bar or Jason's house, he had lost his phone.
Okay.
And before he left Christine's, so she's already deceased at this point, he needed a phone. He grabs hers and uses her face to unlock it with Face ID.
Oh.
And he leaves. Police had already arrived at Christine's house by this point, and immediately upon walking in, they knew that clearly something was amiss. Someone had placed what seemed like a roll of blankets just in the middle of the hallway between the bedroom and the kitchen. They slowly approached the wad of blankets, and they quickly realized that at the center
Yeah,
was
it was a
Christine.
body. Yeah.
Just from looking at her, her face is badly bruised. She has a swollen eye bruising up and down her body.
Oh,
Her
Christine,
fingernails were broken and
no.
chipped, indicating that she was asleep when he started strangling her, but she awoke and there was clearly a struggle, and she fought back hard. And what's crazy is this isn't even the first time that the police had known about Wade Wilson. A few months before the murders, there was another situation.
Oh, no.
Kelly did not know Wade Wilson. Kelly is another woman, but she knew Stephen Wilson, not his dad. Okay.
Oh, his
But
brother
that
or
was her
something?
boyfriend that she had been living with for the past 6 months.
Okay, not
they
his
started
dad.
living together 2018, but the incident takes
Stephen
place
Wilson.
February 2019, and the murders are October 2019. So this is
She just said not his dad.
started maybe
Okay.
dating a year before the murders.
Stephen.
Kelly and Stephen are full on living together when she finds some weird things in the house. It's like this weird glass contraption. It's obviously not hers, so it's got to be Stephen's. And she doesn't straight up ask Stephen about it because maybe she just has an inkling that he's going to lie to her. She ends up taking a picture of it, posting it onto Reddit, and asking Redditors, "Hi, hello.
He was
what
using
is
fake
this?
names?
Is this like a drug thing? I don't know anything." Everyone starts commenting, "Oh yeah, that's a makeshift crack pipe. Your boyfriend's doing crack." Kelly also finds out that his name, her boyfriend's name that she's been living with for 6
Wade.
months, isn't even Stephen Wilson. Well, I mean, it is, but his real full name is Wade Stephen Wilson. And he's got 2 kids. He has children. Wade Wilson has kids.
Oh, God.
And he did not tell her about that. She ends up finding out through all of this by herself. She confronts him and he tries to convince her, "Those are my kids. Those are my friend's kids." Which, what? Like, we're not even getting into the drug usage. She hates it. She doesn't want drugs in the house. And the fact that he's constantly
He keeps
lying to her.
using.
In addition to all of that, Kelly would catch him cheating on her multiple
He was junior. He was junior, not Jason, right? Yeah,
times
he
with
was
multiple
junior.
different women. He would deny
He
it.
was
She would at times
pretending.
catch him on camera cheating and he would still deny it. She said this guy is a master manipulator. That's how he lives his life. I guess one day Wade had enough of being called out on his own bullshit because Kelly comes home and everything is gone. Everyone and everything is gone. Not just Wade's stuff, but all of her stuff is gone.
He
too.
stole
He even took her gun
her
and
stuff
ran
too.
off.
Oh, no.
She reports it to the police and they do nothing about it.
Sounds okay.
We got back from our trip in South Korea, and my husband did one of the most surprising things. He was actually able to speak a lot of Korean.
This is a sponsor? I might
Conversational,
just no, I
understandable
won't skip
Korean,
it. I won't skip
and
it.
there was barely even an accent.
Yeah,
when he was talking,
no.
and I do have to thank Rosetta Stone for that.
What's
because the
scary is
moment I
that
found out that we were
nowadays,
going, I told
chat,
him he
in
needed
order
to study
for
every day, every
the
hour,
police
every
to
minute,
take things
because I just didn't want him to get lost
seriously,
in the
there
city
has
without
to
me
be a
and be
murder,
unable to find his way
unfortunately.
back.
You
Even
know,
though
like
he
people
only
get
started days
stalked.
before our trip to
People get
get back
stalked,
into
but
the
they
flow
can't do
of
anything
really
about it.
going into the Korean
People
lessons.
get,
I have to say that I was
stolen from. They
really
can't do anything
impressed
about
of how
it.
he
But once
did.
there's a
But he
murder,
said
once
Rosetta
someone
Stone made it
actually gets
very easy for
injured,
him,
that's when
which makes sense because
that's
Rosetta
when things
Stone
become
is
a
the
problem.
most trusted
It's
language
just
learning program for 30
I wish we could
years,
fix it.
with millions of users and 25 languages offered. My husband
Um,
really liked that Rosetta Stone forced him to immerse into the language, meaning it doesn't give him any English translations, so he could learn to speak, listen, and think in
Any elemental additions you'd like to add to your model, like blue fire or electricity? I did have blue fire. I think I like my souls now. I think I like my souls more than the blue fire at this point. I think it's very unique to me, and that's what I really like. I don't know. Electricity sounds really cool, but I don't think it would fit my Cerberus lore. Unless I was like, oh hey, Zeus is, gave me some powers, which I could always say. I mean, that would be
Korean,
cool.
It teaches you the language how you would naturally learn, meaning you learn words, phrases, and then sentences. This is not one of those apps where you just learn a few words a day and then forget about it. Rosetta Stone is built for long-term retention. It even comes with this built-in true accent feature, meaning it's going to give you feedback on your pronunciation. It's almost like having a personal trainer for your accent. You can train anywhere with Rosetta Stone because it's built for the desktop, or it has an app. It has an audio
Your tail
companion,
kind of looks
and
like a
you even
flame,
have the
doesn't
ability to download lessons offline. Rosetta Stone has Korean, Japanese, Chinese, and so many more languages for you to learn from. You can literally get a lifetime membership for all
Yeah,
25
it does
languages,
suck if you're an
meaning you
officer
literally get
and you want
access to all
to help,
25
but you
language
can't,
courses
so
for
you
50%
force your.
off. No
Yeah,
matter
that
where you
does
plan to
suck.
go or what trip you want to take, Rosetta Stone can help you learn the language.
Rock
Don't put off learning that
and Cat,
language.
thank you so
There's
much
no
for the
better time than
follow.
right now to
Thank
get
you so
started for a
much.
very limited time. Rotten
Yeah, I
Window
don't even
listeners can get
know
Rosetta Stone's
what I would
lifetime
put
membership for
behind my
50% off.
souls if I were to
Visit
put any type of element. It'd definitely have to be,
That's 50% off
I
unlimited
think, like
access to
electricity
25
or
language
something.
courses for the rest of your life. Redeem your 50%
Why don't I keep my
off
tail
at
up? Because it would be in front of the
rosettastone.com/rocktunes today.
video. Yeah, I put my tail up in when I'm like just
Kelly would
chatting
later
and
say
stuff.
he didn't have any violent tendencies. He yelled a lot and was mentally abusive. He kicked a door in once, but he never hit me, and I just thought I was in a shit relationship. I didn't think anything of it until he tried to kill me. A few months before the murders, February 2019. The murders take place October 2019.
Thank you for
This is
the
the day
bone.
before Kelly's birthday. Wade comes over to her house and he's like, I'm sorry. I'm going to go to
I need to make that bone redeem longer. I'm so sorry. That's a lot of points for a bone that lasts for like 2 seconds. I had to redo all my redeem stuff
rehab. I'm going to get the help that
when
I
I
need,
had my
and we're going to
fix.
be happy again. By the way, Kelly has like a whole TikTok series about this. She's like, I've been on this train before. I know where this is going. No, like you're not going to rehab and I know it. They start getting into this heated argument, screaming at each other. Wade leans over and starts choking Kelly, throws her into the backseat of her own car. He grabs a knife, cuts off all of her clothes, essays her. He starts biting her all over the face. He ends up busting open her lip. She's got ligature marks on her hands, knees, neck. Her neck marks are so deep that Wade's fingerprints are literally imprinted into the bruises on her neck. He then proceeds to tie her up, gag her, drive 3.5 hours to the Florida Keys, where he is definitely not going to rehab. Now, mind you, this whole car ride, Kelly has a shirt tied around her head. She's literally being kidnapped. Leggings stuffed into her mouth, and she's naked in the backseat. She also has a broken foot.
This is
because
horrible.
He slammed the door on her foot. He just takes her on a journey, driving through McDonald's, stealing her phone, selling it to buy crack, and eventually he leaves her in her car in the middle of nowhere to go hook up with another girl.
That's
manages to untie
horrendous.
herself.
That's
She
so horrendous.
drives all the way back home.
Also, Cap, really quick, to say something lighthearted. Cap, I said, hey, Cap, are you having a good day? He said, I just woke up, so I'm tired. How are you? And I said, well, fuck you. And then he said, what?
This is like 4 a.m. at this point. She said that she was speeding back home, quote, going like 100 miles an hour, trying to get someone to help me, hoping that I would get pulled over so that I could explain what was happening. Kelly states that the police took pictures of all of her injuries. She had a kit performed and received treatment from the hospital for several hours. But she states that the police did not care for the case.
That looks so...
They found Wade down in Florida Keys, and he told the authorities, Kelly's just kind of into that thing. Like,
no, he didn't.
Choking and rough stuff.
No, he didn't.
That's all it took.
And police just stopped.
The incident report reads, quote, based on everything learned during the investigation, at the time the case will be inactive due to the following. There are no witnesses to the alleged...
No, that's not how... No, those are not the type of injuries that should be... You know, I know that there are bruises and there are certain things that, you know, with kinky stuff that could happen. Okay, I know that. But those are not the type of injuries that should come from kinky shit. That's not the type of things that's not, there's nothing kinky about that.
Crime and no evidence to establish probable cause. The suspect
There's
has continued
nothing.
to deny the
It's
allegations
ridiculous.
and refuses to submit to an examination. The case will be inactive pending further investigations. Kelly also claims that the day that the police decided to deem the case inactive, Wade told authorities that Kelly was stalking him, that she was warning his current girlfriend about him, and that would be stalking, and the police were going to open an investigation into her.
That's manipulative as hell.
But still.
When I tried to pursue this, all of that disappeared. Everything from my trial was gone. My photos could no longer be found. No one found them. No one has them. I've never seen them, but I remember them being taken.
Kelly has also stated on her TikTok that Wade tied up another girlfriend of his and threw her out into a parking lot completely naked, and that at one point he dated a man and ended up stabbing him. Yes, so Wade dated a man prior to I think it was after Kelly, and he ended up stabbing the man.
Oh, so he is just, he is like,
yes.
This is
Now,
this is
Kelly
crazy that this has to be so many
states that she
so
has
many
since gotten
people
an attorney,
in order for it
and
to be
she
taken
firmly believes
seriously.
that
No,
had
this
the
is so
police believed
insane.
her or even tried to investigate a little bit, had they arrested Wade, he would have not
Hi,
killed
Cap.
the other 2 women later on. She's also very vocal about how much she hates the man, which is understandable.
He
But
is
she says,
full on psycho.
I want nothing to do with him until it's time to watch him fry, and I will be in the front row with a big old sign saying bye. Yeah, fry as in executed. What is certifiably frightening is the fact that when Kelly shared her story on TikTok after Wade Wilson's arrest, after he was already going viral on TikTok for being hot, okay, people commented on her video, well, you're a 3 and he's a 10.
No, they didn't.
After her traumatic story of being kidnapped and essayed by a now convicted killer, and how perhaps if the police had listened to her, none of this would have happened, there were some people still focused on the fact that they
I believe it too, because I've seen some people say some effed up shit on TikTok before. Darkness, thank you for following. Thank you. There are the people on the internet. People on the internet just show their true colors sometimes. They do, and it's disturbing. It's really disturbing.
they believe he's more conventionally attractive. I really hope that these netizens are not 18 or registered to vote in the US this upcoming election, because I'm terrified. Now, some people on TikTok seem to excuse double homicide for the pure fact that they like this man's face tattoos. It's kind of wild. That is why Wade Wilson is going viral on TikTok. They keep playing his court videos with the Joker quotes overlaid or the Joker audio overlaid. One TikTok is of him in court, and there's audio of the Joker's voice from the movies saying, "Remember this, nobody watches you harder than the people who don't like you."
What the hell? People are actually doing this whole Joker thing.
So give them a show they'll never forget.
It's like fan edits, right?
Yes, he's on trial for double homicide.
They're glorifying
There's also
this.
this one moment
That's
in court
terrible.
where I don't know why he's doing this, but he's kind of placing both of his hands and sliding them over his frontal pants area. And the comments are genuinely thirsting over this move. They love his hand placement. And when someone tells them, hey, this is actually insane, they say, we don't like what he did, but we just like his face tattoos. And see, I have a problem with that. Let us have a full rundown of some of his tattoos and their meanings. Shall we?
They've got I've already looked at some of his tattoos and they were bad. They were bad. They were very bad. Luna, thank you for the follow.
Even after
They were
some of these
bad.
people have been told what the tattoos mean, they still don't care though. I'm just gonna preface that. He has the word live tattooed on his fingers, L-I-V-E. He has TTG tattooed on the right side of his
swastika
forehead,
there.
which allegedly stands for time to go or train to go, as in ready to fight. He has bred for war tattooed in big letters under his chin, again, as in ready to fight, ready for war. He has the letters NMM on his left jaw. That the meaning seems a bit more up in the air, but some people believe that it's a reference to Deadpool, the Marvel character.
Wait, what?
Don't touch
N
Deadpool,
as in
man.
Nancy, M as in mom, M as in mom. So that's the tattoo that
Deadpool would never be like him. The fact that he has that tattooed on him, he should never.
Wade Wilson is the Deadpool's name in the movie.
So they share the same name.
Yes, and that's why some people call him the Deadpool killer right now, especially because the new Deadpool 3 came out around the same time that his verdict came out. And yeah, it's just the timing is horrendous. Now, Deadpool's alter ego is Wade Wilson, and Deadpool actually gets M-Day tattooed on his body for the day that the mutants lost their power. So some people think it's a reference to
He
his
thinks
name
he's
being
that guy. You're not that guy, man. You're not that guy. You're not I don't even think that people should call these IRL serial killers, I don't think that they should call them anti-heroes. I don't think that they should call them villains either, because people get off to that shit. They're like, haha, I'm a villain. Haha, like, no. Villains in fiction, they're like, badass, they're fun, they're fictional characters. You're not a villain, you're not an anti-hero, you're not anything. Like, this guy is an actual just terrible, disgusting person. You know? Like, this is
Deadpool, but it's very unclear. Around his eye, he has the words, "Why so serious?" which is likely a reference to Heath Ledger's iconic line in 2008's The Dark Knight as the Joker. And then he has the words, "Ha ha ha," tattooed underneath. He also has a wannabe Glasgow smile tattooed onto his face, which is, you know, where the Joker has his lips cut to his ears. He has it tattooed, though. So it's not a real cut. It's a tattoo. And it might have to do with Heath Ledger's next line in the film, which is, "He sticks the blade in my mouth. Let's put a smile on that face." So it's, why so serious? He sticks a blade in my mouth. Let's put a
That's
smile
so
on that
silly.
face.
Ultimate, thank you for the follow. Where is this take going? Where did you think the take was going? I'm not one of these people that would shrimp for a guy like this. I would never glorify this shit. Did it seem like I was taking it a certain way? I'm gonna take it a certain way because I would never. Listen. When we watch serious stuff, I'm gonna be serious when watching serious stuff because this is crazy.
He also has the number 14 on the right
I
side
knew
of his
you
neck,
weren't going there. Okay, just making sure.
which is a white supremacist mantra that stands for the 14 words they live by, which is, "We must secure the existence of our people and a future for white children." He has the number 88 tattooed on his neck next to the 14, which is the numeric code for the 8th letter of the alphabet, aka H. So 88 would be H.
This is gross
and
behavior?
for white
Very
supremacists,
gross.
it stands for Hail Hitler. And the combination of the numeric codes
Oh
14
my
and
God.
88 is typically a very white supremacist number. He also has 2 Nazi symbols, one under his right eye. Yeah, in case you're like, well, no, the 1488 could mean something else. Maybe it's January 4th, 1988. No, he has a Nazi symbol.
I think there should be like, whenever you go to get tattoos, I feel like there should be like a banned list. Like a list of things that tattoo artists will simply not do. You know, I don't feel like people should be able to get anything they necessarily want, you know? I don't think
under
so.
his right eye. And another one on his scalp.
That doesn't
But
stop
a lot of the
homebrew
times, the one on his
tattoos.
scalp is hidden
They're
by his
probably
hair.
prison
It's
tats.
huge. It takes up like half
that
of the
makes
right side of his
sense.
scalp. Now,
That makes
the thing
sense.
is, when he went to the Buddha bar in 2019, when he committed these murders, he did not have any face tattoos. Otherwise, I don't think Mila would have dated him. I don't think Christine would have given him the time of day. I don't think Diane
makes
would have
sense.
even
It's prison
stopped
tattoos.
momentarily
Okay,
to help give
okay.
him directions. I mean, you see one Nazi symbol on the face, you're running. But he didn't have any of these tattoos on his face in 2019 or in his mugshot. He
So there
wasn't allowed
is a
on bail.
ban list.
So how did
Okay.
he suddenly show up to court with these
That makes
tattoos
sense.
all over his
Good
face?
that there's a ban list.
October 2020, almost exactly a year after the murders, Wade has been sitting in prison waiting for this upcoming trial. He was obviously denied bail. And that is when a little note gets slipped underneath a different cell door.
Hey, Ninja.
The note reads along the lines of, "I'm here for 2 murders, but I'm going to leave around 1 or 2 a.m. There's also an address. This is where I want to be picked up." It seems like an arrangement of sorts. What do you mean you're leaving at 1 or 2 in the morning? This is prison. You don't just get to
He thinks he's
leave
just
when you
gonna
wanna
get up?
leave. A man named Curtis in the cell picks up the note and he smirks. Message received. I mean, for Curtis, not for Curtis's cellmate who's sitting there like, what do these people think we're doing? This is not an episode of Prison Break. He goes to the guards, tells them what he saw, everything. He tells them from start to finish. The guards storm the entire cell block, full lockdown in pod 1. And sure enough, in one of the cells, the glass on the window had been cracked. Side note, the window is too tall for anyone to actually climb through, but the metal stool that was bolted onto the ground was also found to have been pried off. Someone had ripped it off from the ground. So
Oh my
whoever did
God.
this, they're determined to get out, but not smart.
Wait. So, what does
Khaled,
that mean?
thank you for the
they broke
follow.
The window is really tall. So
Really
there's
tall
no way
window,
that
okay.
anyone, even someone 6'6", could
Yeah.
get through the window unless they have some sort of leverage. But the furniture in cells are usually bolted to the ground because of that reason. Someone had pried off a metal stool that's bolted to the ground.
So they can step on it.
Yes, they ripped it off so that they can step on it.
Wow.
They're determined, but they're not smart because even if you get that window cracked open, it's so small. Like, they make them small for a reason.
Right,
It's not
right,
gonna fit
yeah.
an average male body through it, let alone a 6'6" dude.
Yeah.
Additionally, even after the window, you're still talking about multiple layers of barbed wire, guards with guns, security, alarm trigger, CCTV. I guess we'll never know if they had a whole plan to outsmart any of that because both Wade and his
An
cellmate
adrenaline
are
rush,
caught.
probably.
They're
The
charged
fact that he's able to do that, it's like, you know, He has to be really strong.
With attempted prison escape and criminal mischief. I mean, side note, the whole time Wade is in prison waiting for his trial, he is just overall a mess. He keeps reaching out to news networks to talk about what happened, and each time he would just change his story. First, he stated Christine was alive and well when he left her house, and that Diane was the one that asked him for a ride, and that he dropped her off at a bus stop.
Are you guilty of those murders? Did you commit those murders concerning Christine Melton and Diane Ruiz?
No, ma'am, I did not commit these murders, and I'm innocent. I did not, no, ma'am.
April of 2023, Wade was caught running an El Chapo wannabe scheme in prison. He was charged with attempted trafficking of crystal meth inside a prison.
This
He
man
also
does not
snitched on
stop.
another inmate of his who was
He
trying
doesn't
to kill the mother
stop.
of his child. There is an inmate by the name of Tristan Gendon, and he wanted to kill the mother of his child. He asks Wade, can you help me kill the mother of my child, who's obviously not in prison? And Wade is like, how would I do that? I'm in prison. And he says, well, of course, I think you know some people on the outside. He promises Wade a $250,000 payout, which I highly doubt that he's telling the truth
Man.
here. And I think Wade also knew that Tristan is not a believable
That's
character.
his mugshot, by the way. So all of his tattoos since that photo are prison tats. Okay, so we have confirmed that they are prison tats. Hold on, he's been in prison since getting sentenced, 2019, and he's out after double homicide. It's just insane. It's just insane.
Tristan even wrote this letter for Wade detailing how he's going to get paid. He literally writes the evidence. He writes, next plan involves going to funeral home and crocking my pop's safe open to extract drug money and hit money for Valerie. ADT security
This man
pin to
is
disarm
free?
system is blank. Garage door code is blank. Easy ass in and out, and you can open safe with diamond blade demolition saw. Easy $250,000 in there. Could have been done already. Yeah, Wade wasn't buying it because he goes straight to the prison guards and snitches on him. He says,
We will see.
"People
We
would
will
accept
see
100,000,
what's going on here.
200,000, surely, but I'm not that type of person. I don't know her personally whatsoever from a can of
Okay,
paint,
Ninja.
but it doesn't matter. She's
Okay.
a person."
Yeah.
No way.
I think that he knew he wasn't going to get paid. I think that he knew that he didn't have anyone on the outside to do this, and he was going to use this to his advantage to make himself look like a moral person.
What?
But it's just all very transparent what he's trying to do here, no?
Yeah.
So he actually ends up receiving the tattoos in prison. He gets all of the face tattoos in prison, but he chose to get these tattoos in prison.
Okay,
while
so we got that
awaiting trial.
confirmation.
Now, obviously, these new prison face tattoos are not going to do him any favors during the trial. His attorney's motion to
This
let
man does
Wade
not
change
care. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit.
disappearance for the trial, aka, can we please let
He's
him get a
proud
haircut,
of this.
get
He's
some
proud of-
suits, and clean
proud
up
of
his
it.
face tattoos, whether it's covering them up with makeup or something. The judge grants this. They give Wade permission to cover up his face tattoos, his clearly racist, obnoxious, and honestly just very poorly done tattoos on his face. But when Wade shows up to court with his new suit, new haircut, and new face tattoos, his attorney sits down next to him, takes one look at the side of Wade's face, and he looks genuinely disgusted by his own client. He shakes his head and he whispers to the co-counsel, and he just looks grossed out.
These lawyers, I feel so bad for these lawyers that have to be lawyers for these people. I feel so bad. I feel so
Because
bad.
Wade asks the judge for a haircut. He does get one, but he does a strong fade on the sides of his head, and he's basically showcasing the giant Nazi symbol tattooed onto his scalp.
Yeah, so he gets the tattoo in prison, these very, very specific tattoos, and he decides to show it in court. I think
Yes.
that says more than enough.
Yeah, and he goes out of his way to show it in court.
Poor
Yeah.
lawyer just
Okay,
wants to
covering up
disappear
the
from
face
being there.
tattoos,
Yeah,
maybe that's-
yeah.
I honestly don't know why he wouldn't do that. But to intentionally get a haircut to show off the scalp Nazi symbol,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
And this is not even like a momentary, like, oh, I'm not.
He wanted to show
This
off.
is like a decision he
Yeah,
made
he
over and
wanted
over and
people
over.
to. He wanted to show off.
Now, that moment of the attorney being disgusted by his own client has gone viral online, as well as another moment that Wade shares with another one of his attorneys, a blonde female attorney. He is leaning closer to whisper something, which is kind of what you do in court. You can't really speak loudly. But that moment has been romanticized by some people on TikTok because they keep comparing this scene to the scene of Harlequin and Joker from Suicide Squad.
Oh my gosh. No. Picasso, thank you for the follow. No, I hate that. I hate that when people try to do the IRL comparisons to fictional stuff. You know, it's so obnoxious. That's why when, this is talking about Scott from FNAF, when he said he doesn't want to make an IRL Five Nights at Freddy's because he doesn't want people to do the same stuff that happens in the games. I respect him for that because the moment that anyone has something IRL that's similar to a fictional thing, that's the moment that they're going to glorify it and try to turn it into something that they can worship.
Yeah, there are edits all over TikTok of just Wade walking into the courtroom, and I guess there's a noticeable bulge in his pants. And the comments on the fan edit of him walking into court read, it walked into the room before he did. And people are having a blast. There's another fan edit where he's walking into the courtroom in his suit, and there's 2 police officers watching him because, he's a dangerous killer. But the song on this one goes, as I walk, you know this song, as I walk through the shadow of the valley of death, I take a look at my life and I realize there's nothing left. They think he's the Joker. And the comments read, he walks in like he's about to lead a very important all-company staff meeting. He walks in like he's a model for Hugo Boss. The attorney has a thing for him.
Oh my
for
God.
Sure. He walked in like he's the attorney. He walks into the courtroom as if he's the judge.
No, we do draw the line at real killers. Like, having the hots for the Joker is fine. Having the hots for, villainous fictional characters is fine. But now, guys, even just like watching this now, it's making me turned off from the Joker. And I've always loved the Joker. I've always loved the Joker, and I've always loved Heath Ledger, especially as the Joker. But now, like, watching this, because they're trying to compare him to the Joker, it's like turning me off from the characters that I like enjoy.
He walks in like he's the president. He's the CEO of the court. Another fan edit includes a song by Eminem called Spacebound. The lyrics go, nobody knows me, I'm cold, walk down this road all alone, it's no one's fault but my own, it's the path I've chosen to go, frozen to snow, I show no emotions whatsoever, so don't ask me why I have no love for fucking hoes.
That is crazy.
It's a fan edit with just screen captures of him from the trial. The trial where he's being tried for double homicide. And one of the comments reads, as a family therapist myself, I cannot imagine this court without a report and explanation of how the adoptive parents treated and influenced this young man. Another fan edit is just of him walking into court. There's a sad song playing in the back. The caption reads, how do people say he's showing no emotions? I see he is sad, hopeless, and helpless. Let's forgive because at the end of the day, nothing is going to change.
These women are pathetic. Rise and Glow, thank you for the follow. These women are actually pathetic. If I ever had a friend who was saying an IRL serial killer was hot, I would dump that friend immediately.
Peace, and they do a peace emoji.
Like, no, we're not friends.
I can see his aura. He killed his emotions too. He accepts his situation. That's why he looks like that. In another TikTok, there's whole TikTok pages, multiple TikTok pages dedicated to him. One comment on that page reads, I don't support what you did, but I just see a lot of suffering in your eyes. There is also a change.org petition to stop Wade Wilson's death penalty execution because this is a death penalty trial in Florida, which I wouldn't even be talking about this petition in this context if it were a genuine, or at least in my opinion, a genuine petition organized by those who genuinely just are opposed to the death penalty across the board. And regardless of if it's Wade Wilson or anybody else in the world, they would be fighting for their rights to live. That is a very different story. We are not here to argue whether the death penalty is good or bad. But just reading the comments left behind on this petition, it is pretty clear. Some of these petitioners, they could care less about the morality behind executions
they
carried
just
out by
are
the state.
shrimping for him.
Even the original petition, again, like I said, if it's a petition created by someone who just genuinely is opposed to the death penalty, I would not be talking about it in this manner. But the petition itself includes a poem. The poem reads, you wear a mask of tattoos as your disguise.
Gross.
But I see the pain and sadness in your eyes.
Gross.
It's clear by your beauty that God wanted you to live a beautiful life, filled with joy and the love of a devoted wife. But after a life of abuse, a damaged boy remains, a boy who is shackled in sorrow and chains. You had a life of torture and didn't get the chance to find a way to fight the demons you face night and day.
Oh, God.
As the verdict looms, the world spreads hate. But let us pause for a moment and contemplate. Because behind the bravado,
I've
the
never in
world
my
should
life
see
have been more
a
turned
frightened
off.
boy
Same.
who deserves our sympathy. In your gaze, there's a desperate plea for a little understanding and empathy. The world sees a villain who should never be free, but they don't know your full story.
What the
That is
frick?
crazy that somebody came up with that.
Yeah, they thought they ate too.
They did. They thought they
One
ate.
comment
Yeah,
on the
no.
petition reads, "Save this man. He's too young to die. This man doesn't deserve death. He needs help." Praying emoji,
Do
crying
they not? Are they not aware of the fact that he repeatedly like ran over a woman over and over
emoji,
again?
broken heart emoji. This is so heartbreaking. Another reads, "I wish I would have known him sooner. So many people don't realize how much good there is within. Society failed. Society failed everybody. I do not support the death penalty in this matter or case." The death penalty is murder. Murder is a sin. Therefore, if he is sentenced to the death penalty, it makes them no better than a murderer.
Oh.
He still needed time to
I wonder if
develop.
they know
He's
the
25,
details. But
okay?
even if the thing is, even if you don't know the details, if someone tells me, "Hey, this person's IRL serial killer," I'm not going to shrimp for an IRL serial killer, no matter anything, no matter the details, and no matter any of the details. The thing is, he killed
Had
people.
a rough upbringing into his adolescence.
He killed people.
The pain in his eyes from seeing his dad brought out hidden trauma of neglect and abandonment. Suffering in your own pain brings a lot of cognitive issues and out of touch of reality. This guy deserves a second chance to realize there's consequences. He may be a father, and we don't want the same pattern to occur with his children. He has suppressed thoughts and needs proper psychological treatment. He's very young to be sentenced to death. Yes, he did murder 2 innocent victims, but I believe he does have
Let's
mental
fight.
issues.
They can fix them.
I've been exposed to
Oh,
people with
I
different
hate
types
these
of mental
people.
issues, and I'm sure
I
if you get
hate
to know
them.
him, you would notice these things. He should have received medical help when he was a small child. I believe that he would not be at this point today then. Another one reads, "Nobody can decide if a person lives or not. Not just because it's the law. It means, they can decide if a person lives or not. F them."
Some people are just born psychopaths. It's just, it's sometimes people can actually be raised okay and still be insane. That happens. That
It
happens.
doesn't even make coherent sense. At this point, irony is just sitting in the room
That
with
does
us.
happen.
Another person comments, "We all make bad choices, some worse than others, but there's no reason to kill somebody for the things they did."
These people delusional.
One just reads, "Save Wade. He doesn't deserve the death penalty. Save Wade, save Wade, save Wade, save Wade." Or, "I think he was set up for this. He deserves a chance to speak." Yes, he was given a chance to speak. He said he ran an innocent
he's
woman
just
over until
emotionally
she turned into spaghetti.
damaged.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Some people in the
yeah.
comments actually question his guilt. So that's a whole thing. Some people believe that he's being framed. Where did they get this crazy idea, you ask? From Wade Wilson himself. In 2020, the year after his initial arrest, he told a news station that he had been involved with some very shady people in the past, like really shady. They were traffickers, trafficking syndicates. They trafficked all sorts of commodities, drugs, humans. He used to manage the product, aka he used to groom women for them, manipulate the
God.
women into becoming victims. And then he wanted out. He was like, "My soul needs to heal, basically. I need to get out."
It's
and they
terrifying too when a man is like, quote unquote, physically good looking, and then he's able to get all these women and traffic them. Ugh.
"No, you're never getting out." And he said, "No, I must." And they framed him for the murders.
A man is guilty until proved innocent, and he is not guilty until proved innocent. And the thing about it is that I don't, I'm just a man sitting in jail, and I'm being slandered, I'm being talked down to, I'm being put on a very bad place. I'm being put in a very bad place, and it's not fair to me. I have a family, I have 2 children.
So because of that, one comment in the change.org petition reads, "There are too many holes in this story. You know how many people got locked up and are not actually guilty? Imagine putting someone to death and they weren't guilty. I believe he's covering for someone. He already said he had to lie and confess to protect his kids. What if he didn't do it and we kill him? And the death penalty won't bring them back. Someone who is in pain and has had lots of trauma deserves a chance to be happy and find God, even if it's locked away. He deserves a chance at life with meaning, and his kids deserve to have their daddy around." It's likely that some of these netizens have a Sexual interest in those who commit crimes. It usually manifests in those who believe that they can change someone, that someone is so evil and is so willing to kill, but they will go to the ends of the earth to, I guess, protect the ones that they love, that only they can heal the inner child of the killer and nurture that.
DT, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, like she said, it's not a matter of your thoughts on the death penalty. It's not a matter on that. Like we're not getting into that, right? But it's more so the fact that these people are glorifying this man who clearly needs to be punished in some way, right? Like that's the biggest point here, right?
They think that they're
That
living
people
in their
think
own
like, oh
dark
yeah, I
romance
can fix
novel, but
him
no,
type thing.
you're living
So
in a true crime
crazy.
documentary because you're gonna be next. Like I don't know how else to put it. And I know some people consider this case a book talk case because there were some people on book talk that were, I guess, romanticizing it as a dark romance, but none of the book talk guys would do this. I mean, if you read a dark romance book, I don't think that they don't do stuff like this. It's just bizarre. There are people even writing letters to the judge that read, if you look past his tattoos to his face structure since being in prison and medicated, he's healthier. His face is fuller compared to his booking picture, his mugshot, where his face is gaunt, pale, and he looks unhealthy. He's been healthier since being in prison. So in this healthy state of mind, he is fully committed to the white supremacist tattoos on his face.
Needs to be punished?
I mean, I feel
yeah.
like the argument is not being proven
Hi,
here.
Bench. Can I get a
Again,
shut up for
we're talking
Bench?
about the white supremacist Wade Wilson. Not only is his face a walking racist poster board, but he's part of the prison gang Unforgiven. It is the largest white supremacist prison gang in Florida. Meanwhile, Christine and Diane are gone, and I don't think that they've publicly stated anything about seeing
Book talk grosses me out so much. Not all of book talk, but like I remember reading one book where I just got so turned off by it because it was so it glorified like, you know, guys being creeps in the book. And I genuinely I thought to myself, I was like, I don't find this attractive. Like I don't find this attractive. I know not all books are like that, but I read a book that was guys, the reason I read it was because it was one of the top romance books. One of the top romance books. And I'm like, what? Why are people thinking this is attractive?
That
It's
have been made
not.
about Wade Wilson. And I don't even think that's something that we could
not.
be able to comprehend the amount of anger, or I don't know exactly what the word would be if they were to stumble upon them. But Christine lived alone with her cat Monty. Monty was actually
I think it was
a
called like
fixture in a lot
Hush.
of the crime scene photos.
Was it Hush? I don't know.
The
I think it
jury
was called
and
Hush.
the court had seen him in a
I'm
lot
not
of
sure.
the pictures, and they just called him the fat cat because after Christine's very vicious murder, after the police arrived at the apartment, after CSI came to take pictures, through all of that, Monty refused to leave Christine's side.
Oh no.
So that is why he is in a lot of the crime scene photos. Christine's cousin gave a victim impact statement where she says, Christine adored her mother. They were two peas in a pod. They were the same and different in the most beautiful ways. They lived less than 1 block apart in 2019 when this occurred. Christine's mother has not been at this trial. Once Christine was murdered, she was never the same. How could she be? Her health declined quickly. She left Florida and is now cared for by their son in Maryland. Christine's mother is my godmother. When she left Florida, she made me promise to see this trial through, and I have kept that promise.
The kitty loved her so
We all have.
much.
We have sat through graphic testimony and heard all the positively gruesome details of how our girl met our end, and I sit here today and I listen because that's what Christine would have done. She would have sacrificed her sanity to see justice done, and so I have done the same. Losing Christine has been like loving Christine. It has changed the courses of our lives forever. Losing someone to murder is foul and vicious and soul-crushing, and with one exception, and she looks straight at Wade, and he looks straight back at her. She says, with one exception, I would not wish it on my worst enemy.
With one exception, I would not wish it on my worst enemy. The prosecution has won this trial, but I assure you, the family, friends, and loved ones of Christine Ann Melton have only lost.
Zane Romero
Look at
was
his
11 when his
expression.
father died, and he was 14
He feels
when
no
his mother
remorse.
Diane was murdered. Wade Wilson orphaned a child. Now in court, Zane is 19. I mean, he's barely an adult, but he's somehow brave enough to stand in front of his mother's killer. He tells the court, "My name is Zane Romero. I'm a 19-year-old college student going for my bachelor's in graphic design. I am Diane Ruiz's youngest child. I was 14 when she passed. I was just
He doesn't
starting
care.
my
No, he
freshman year of
doesn't.
high
He
school.
doesn't.
She was so excited to see me grow up and so proud of what I was growing into. She supported me in all my dreams and only tried to help and uplift me when I was taking on new risks and challenges. My father unfortunately passed away when I was only 11. My mother was all I had left. I was barely 2 months into my first year of high school when she passed. I was in marching band, and the week prior she was telling me how excited she was to go and watch me perform at the weekend's football game. It would have been her first time seeing me perform. That was my first year in the
Thank you
marching
for
band.
the
She would never get to
follow.
see me perform, and I would never get the
Oh
experience
my
of seeing her
God.
in the crowd. My mother supported my dreams and only ever wanted me to succeed in life. She always made sure that all the hard work I was putting into my
This
education
poor
wasn't going
kid.
unnoticed. She would always show up with these random gifts that helped me succeed in life for what I needed. She was raised in a tough home environment and only ever wanted to give me and my brother just nothing like that. She wanted us to grow up in a loving home and for us to be happy. Diane was engaged to be married, and her fiancé testified. He broke out into tears during his testimony because that morning, the last text message she ever sent him was,
People
she
like
was
way
upset
to
at
the
him
reasons
because
aliens are scared of
she
visiting.
didn't
I would
think
not want to
that
visit
he
her
kissed
after
her
seeing all
goodbye
this shit.
before he left for work. And he said that he absolutely did.
Galarian, thank you for the follow. It's
There
making
have
you
been
really
a few
sad. It's
viral
making me
clips from
sad
the trial.
too.
On one trial date, there were 2 detectives who testified
Look at her.
back to
Look at
back.
her eyes. She's feeling really. She is really sad
When the
talking
male
about this
detective
too.
testifies, Wade is just his normal emotional range, which is just flat. There's nothing behind the eyes. Some say there's pain. I say there's radio silence back there. He's flat. But right after the male detective testifies, a female detective starts testifying, and he starts smirking, full on staring at her, running his tongue over his teeth inside his mouth, smirking at her. It's like he's trying to incite something. As we talked about earlier, some supporters of Wade's were arguing that he's suffering from mental illnesses, which is why he should not be sentenced to death. Some further context in the
Are
trial
you
was
serious?
that when Wade was super young, there were some reports that he was struggling with his mental health.
I'm so tired of this. Oh, when they were super young, this. What is happening in the present? What is happening in the present? The fact is, in the present, you know, the whole articles about like people's upbringing. I'm like, what about the present? The present is that he's killed people, multiple people. Oh my God, I didn't even mean for it. my yandere expression came on. I didn't even mean. I did. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, that's so crazy, dude. I'm so. Oh my God, what terrible timing, bro. What the time? The timing. I think there's one of my. I think there's a keybind. No. Oh my God. What do you mean timing? That's so bad. No. And way to lighten the mood. Bro, I have a keybind. I don't know what it is. This is the only keybind I have up. What did I just press by accident? Oh my God, I'll figure it out. What did I just press? The F2 button? Oh, I thought I cleared that shit. Okay, sorry. That was such bad timing. Anyway, that could that could not have come in at a worse situation. Oh, you know what? I can't even finish my sentence because of that. I can't finish.
Yeah, okay. A lot of us are. We don't go on to kill for fun. But it
Legit,
stated that he was
Mando.
very paranoid that people were watching his adoptive family,
that's
and he
bad
insisted
timing.
that all the blinds be closed. Another time, his dad called the police because Wade was allegedly convinced that there was an entity in the garage. Nobody found anything or any entity in the garage that Wade was referring to. So growing up, there were a few other instances where he was
Love you,
heavily involved in
legit, Mando
sports, and
Pando.
he had a lot of head injuries from playing
Yeah, I don't
said
remember what I was
sports.
talking about
It's
now.
said that it
Anyway.
resulted in a concussion a couple of times. There's also arguments that that's where his problems began, that he started doing drugs afterwards. And even at 20 years old, he was in a car accident where he suffered from a concussion when his car hit a tree. Now, during the trial, of course, his attorneys try to argue this is why he's not well in the head. This is why he did what he did. But CT scans showed no abnormalities in his brain. It is argued that they should have gotten MRIs, which are a lot more detailed, like screen grabs, I guess you could say, of the brain, snaps. But prison records show that he's been diagnosed with multiple different conditions, including depression, anxiety, bipolar disorder, schizophrenia, and antisocial personality disorder, which again, many people have been, and they don't kill anybody.
Yeah.
Multiple doctors were called in to analyze Wade and testify later on the stand. They do agree that he has significant frontal lobe impairment, which
The amount of people that I know in my life that have mental health issues that don't kill people. I have mental health issues. I am diagnosed with mental health issues, but I don't kill people. I don't kill people. The people that I know who have mental health issues do not kill people.
affect his executive functioning and decision making, as well as impulse control. And he also likely suffers from some sort of mental disorder, but so do a lot of people, and they don't kill anybody. The prosecutors argued that he was clearly not in a state of psychosis when he committed the crimes. There's evidence of him very clearly trying to run away from the crimes multiple times from the police. He's trying to get help. He's trying to go and get a train ticket out of there, a plane ticket. They also argued that the damage to his brain could not be a mental disorder and could just be from prolonged drug use. Which, like, should society have to pay for that? Like, that's crazy.
Did the
jury
psychopath?
deliberated
Oh, yeah.
for 1 hour and 45
Yeah,
minutes
yeah,
and
no, he
voted
is.
9-3 in favor of the death penalty. Now, this is very interesting because Florida, not too long ago, passed a law where the death penalty does not have to be unanimous.
Wow.
Yes. So 9-3 is enough. 10-2 voted for the death penalty.
Can I be
for
your
the murder
Pookie? You
of
be my
Diane.
Pookie.
So 9-3 for Christine's murder and 10-2 for the murder of Diane. During the reading of the verdict, he is completely emotionless. Like, he had more emotions when the female detective was testifying. The judge will be the final decider on whether or not he will be placed on death row and further executed by the state. The judge is going to make that final decision August 27th of 2024. So in like a week or two.
August 27th?
Yes.
In a few weeks.
Yeah, in a few weeks. Later, one of the jurors, an anonymous female juror, would tell Wink News, there were times where, you know, he and I would lock eyes and just stare at each other.
This is
and there's
same.
definitely a very noticeable weight in the room when you're sitting with somebody that has done
I'm gonna
these
play
horrific things
Outlast
that
on
he
the
did.
weekend, love.
There are certain images that we had to see during this trial that we can never unsee. And that is the story of Wade Wilson. And how he's gotten over 4,000 letters at this point, I'm sure.
4,000
Letters, yeah. Digital letters, physical letters, nude photos that have been flagged. Almost 200 nude photos that the prison guards were like, yeah, we're not going to let this through.
Wow.
Oh, that's
People genuinely think
so
that they
bad.
can change him. And they love his face tattoos, which is, I feel like, what? It's basically, you're racist. If you love his, I don't even know what to
Yeah.
say. How can you love his face
Yeah,
tattoos?
yeah. How?
They're
How?
not even well done.
Crazy.
What are your thoughts on this case?
That was crazy as all hell. That was our first time. Watching true crime. And it surely was interesting. You know, it surely was interesting. Her storytelling was really good. I really enjoyed her storytelling, and you know, thank you, Rotten Mango, for explaining that so well, because you did a phenomenal job. But you know, I guess the moral of the story is don't glorify killers. Don't glorify killers and know that society is freaking screwed. That's the moral of the story. I miss the meme compilations. You say I miss the meme compilations like we don't usually do them. This is our first time doing true crime. We usually do meme compilations. So it's not like us watching correction, don't glorify murderers. Yeah. It's not like we don't usually watch meme compilations. We usually do, so you have nothing to miss. Hello, that was something. Yeah, we were literally watching some memes earlier. Yeah. And memes yesterday too. So this is our first time watching that. It's you know, yeah. Society is screwed and it keeps getting worse. It sure is. You know, we'll watch memes, more memes, next week. This on Saturday and Sunday is next time I stream, and I will be playing Outlast. Guys, if you want to watch Beetlejuice in the Discord today, it's today. It's in like 3 hours. In 3 hours, we are going to be watching Beetlejuice in the Discord. So if you want to watch, please join the Discord. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Tuesdays and Wednesdays I do reacts. I do reacts and I do VR chat. The only reason we didn't do VR chat today was because I have to work on my audio. But I'll do VR chat and then I'll watch stuff afterwards. So if you like my react content, I'm always gonna be doing that Tuesdays and Wednesdays. We're gonna be gaming and doing horror stuff on Saturday Sun. Okay, guys, I have merch if you want to check that out. Okay, I have merch from Uwu Market. I have 2 body pillows. One is wholesome and the other is wholesome. I have let me figure out who to raid as we're doing this. I have a mouse pad if you guys want to check that out. And clothing, all that stuff, stickers. Guys, I am sponsored with gamer subs. If you would like for us to get a code one day, please use the code Cyberpup. Also, guys, I am I have a video that I put out on YouTube. So for all the YouTubers that are in here and all the people that, you know, even if you've already seen the video, please check it out because it really helps me whenever you know, people watch through the video or have it open at least to watch through it. Even if you've already seen it, it really helps boost my algorithm. So we have a new video out. So thank you for that. All right, we are going to raid. I think, let's see here. Who do I want to raid today? I don't even know who I want to raid. Who do I want to raid? We'll raid Giga. We haven't raided Giga in a while. All right. There we go. Okay. Love you guys. See you guys in a bit. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Okay. Have a good thing. What to send on the raid? They're sending the raid message right now. It should be now. Hopefully. Do we have the raid message? Do we? Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, 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 bye.
So people don't feel the need to like rush it, you know. They don't want to rush it and then like have the event end immediately. But yeah, we were gonna play our game. We're gonna play in 4 hours. Spite. Hello, how was stream? Thank you for the